Hello, hello, Falcon fans. It's falconpaladin coming at ya. We got more StarCraft on a Valentine's Day 2026. It is February the 14th. We are ready to go. We are here with more StarCraft Insurrection campaign. We got live games a little bit later too. So should be some good stuff here today. Jordan is here on a Saturday. Excellent. Good to see you, Jordan, playing his Welcome to the After Show new sound alert that he has requested. If you have requests for sound alerts, let me know, and I'll try to get them into the sound alerts setup here, and it's a pretty good time for everyone. So let's head over to campaign, bonus campaign named Insurrection. Savior Sword said that he, Hamster, and I think Happy and someone else played a free-for-all on one of these maps, had an interesting time with it, kind of a dumpster fire. We did play a free-for-all yesterday here on Braddock Station. Look how crazy this map is. You have one person who spawns on this middle high ground. There are no ramps leading down to either side. And then someone's over here and someone's up here. I mean, at least you get a second base. At least you kind of get a second base. What's Canyon all about? Same thing. It's an island map. You're separated. And this is, again, this is one gas. Unless you could drop and get a second gas. Yeah, so it's another anti-Zerg map, which I don't think they were doing it on purpose. Because they didn't know. They did not know how it was going to work in StarCraft back in 98. Okay, let's go. We infested Terran command centers. Yep, this was it. We destroyed all of the enemies. There's a Terran up here, there's a Zerg over here, and a Zerg down here, and a Zerg up here. We wiped them all out, mostly with Guardians. It was pretty good. And then the ultimate conquest. Oh no, we're back on this map. We're back on this map where we're surrounded. Oh boy. So it's a reuse of this map. The Terran are in search of Andraxis, their only hope for survival. Destroy everyone. That's a good strategy.
You can't stay in hiding forever.
Oh, hi.
Something's going down. During my recon, I saw the Protoss duking it out with some Zerg.
Oh, really?
They must be diverting the Zerg's attention, giving us time to escape. We have to make contact with Andraxis and let him know we're still alive.
I don't feel like you do.
So, what do we do now?
I don't know. I'm worried. The Zerg must have gotten to one of our men. Let's go to Andraxis. He's been fighting the Zerg longer than any of us.
Wait, is she still
Might be able
infested?
to give us some insight. Tell no one where we're going. You're the only ones I can trust.
Ha 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 ha. She's infested, though. Oh, that's funny.
Follow them, my youngest. Let them guide you to Andraxis, and then destroy them all. But beware. The bulk of the Protoss will return once you've made yourself known.
So we need to assassinate Andraxis, Jack Frost, Edelon, Demiok, Charlie Vane, and Black Morgan. Let's see how this goes.
Andraxis, we need your help. The Zerg keep dogging our tracks.
Your answer lies with Morgan. She wears taint about her shoulders. They have used you.
Oh, no.
Minions grow within you.
Morgan?
But that's not possible.
Unless...
Oh my god, what have I done?
You may have doomed us all. Prepare for war.
She didn't even do anything! Make the assumption I can't do that because there's a creep in the way. That's what we're talking about. Die. Okay, good timing there. So there's absolutely nothing between us. Between us and our bases. Oh. Get him, Hero Ling. Hero Ling with 30 damage per attack and 500 hit points. Rock on, buddy. We're here for you. We're living in your world. Hey, what's up, Diulu? Hello, StarCraft fans. And 2C Warrior, thank you. Declaring peace in FFA till Valentine's Day expires. When is Valentine's Day going to expire? It'll still be happening, at least here, when the stream is happening. And then if we need to knight us Meat Eater over there, we totally can. Meat Eater will defend us from all. It'll be awesome. I feel like we're good on workers go for 2 base. Yeah, kind of feel like we are. 2 base Guardian. Upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. We're on a timer, folks. It's not an hour timer like that last mission where it was an hour timer, and then it was the easiest hour timer in the history of timers. That was very funny. This is not that. Well, it could be that. We don't know what it is. Time to make some overlords. Come on, Hive. I want some guardians. I want to get out there. I want to start crushing. Crater Spire. We'll make some Zerglings too. Ooh, got some more overlords. Don't worry about that. That's happening. What's up, Psycho Nuts? Hello, hello. Do you see that Wander's on a 30 stream streak, Psycho Nuts? Crazy. Get him, Meat Eater. He's the best. He's the best little guy. He really is. He can handle anything. Wow. Except maybe siege tanks. Okay, so second gas, good. Falcon greedy. Falcon want third gas now. Let's find a third gas. Go, overlords. How many guardians can we make? 5. 5 is pretty good. What the? Ah! Bunch of scouts, you say? There a zealot somewhere? There's a zealot somewhere. Alright, the scout ball at 7 minutes shenanigans. I see. Need a couple spores, apparently. Is there gas there? No. There's a whole base over there, though. Really wanted that spore to die for some reason.
Our forces are under attack.
Good golly. It's a little more stupid than it should have been. How do they get... they drop zealots in here? What do you mean I can't build there? I can totally build there. I just want a second gas. You think these guys have a second gas? Can I take that from them? Guardians coming up. Spore. Sunken. Ooh, there's a gas up there. Overlord, go get that gas. Okay, upgrades coming in. Double spore sunken there. Hero Ling is here. Keep him at home just so we know where he is. Let's get some overlords up here too. Okay, bring these back home, and we'll head middle here. These guys don't have a gas. These guys don't have a anything. All right. It's time to give you a hero. My spawning pool. Not a gas there either. Move. I'm spending my gas. That's good. The drone count over here is really bad. Anyway, all right. What do we got? We got a group of almost a full group here. Muta count is a lot less than I thought it might be here, but should be fine. I don't know if killing that base helps us at all, but we're going to do it. All right. 2, 3, let's go.
Our forces are under attack. The Hive Cluster is under attack.
fine. Whatever, guys. A ton of random minerals on this map everywhere.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Yeah, it turns out crazy heroing is crazy. Kind of just want to send him out. Dodge it. Dodge it. Not doing Devourers this time, because people said I cheated for using Devourers this time. So yeah, there's nothing else. What if we send the heroling in here? If he dies, is that a problem, do we think? We're just gonna go right on in and kill those enemy heroes.
Our forces are under attack.
Ah.
I'm taking all of you with me.
But you're not, though.
Father, I
Have failed you. Eidolon is dead.
For the glory of Iron.
That's right, Andraxis. You're also dead. And kill this stupid hero. Okay.
Mayday, mayday. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Mayday, mayday. That's not how you say mayday. Do we win? Who's left? Andraxis dead. Jack Frost dead. Eidolon dead. Oh, Demioc is still alive. I think he needs some Scourge.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Remember right, Demioc is an Archon. Or not an Archon. Is...
The hive cluster is
What
under
is Probe attacking me for?
require more Vespene.
You require more Vespene gas. What's up, Orty?
Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack.
These aren't even Adrenalings yet. How sad. Oh, no, they are Adrenalings yet. Good job,
These guys bouncing around like idiots. They can't get through there. Blah, 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 blah.
All right, where's our dude? We have an Overlord here, so... I mean, he'd be cloaking stuff, but he's not cloaking himself. What's up, please eat me? Nice, Rocket. A Predator shirt.
Our forces are under attack.
That's pretty funny. Is that Black Morgan? Oh, that is Black Morgan. Hold on a second. Gotta kill Black Morgan.
Tell Jack that
Aw, you love him. Adorable. Where is this stupid... Where you at, Arbiter? I'm here. I have 1,000 Scourge for you. That's not that at all. Only got 2 minutes. Where is he? The Wraiths are counterattacking for some reason.
All forces are under attack. Evolution complete. All forces are under attack.
Mutalisk, find him. Why wasn't he hanging out with his other bros? Maybe he's over here?
All forces are under attack.
Well, 7 seconds left. Let's see how this goes.
All forces are under attack.
Well, the timer ran out. We seem to be doing okay, though, so far. Scouts are here and everything. A bunch of scouts are here and everything. Oh, carriers are here now and stuff. Oh, is that him? No. You're only alive because you're hiding from me, you friggin' coward. Where are you? Ah. How's it going, Dollaville? 5 stream streak. Let's go.
All forces are under attack.
All I gotta do is keep pumping Scourge to deal with the scouts and the carriers, and then we'll find this guy, and we'll kill him, and then we win.
All forces are under attack.
That's the plan. Yeah, nice stasis. Great spellcasting, as always. From this... whatever you want to call it from 98. Is it an AI? I don't know if it qualifies.
Forces are under attack.
It's pretty cool. Pretty good at what it does anyway. Seriously, I have seen hide nor hair. Cannot find everybody's favorite. Dude, you cannot just immediately die to a turret. I'm not going to allow that.
The hive cluster is under attack.
You see that shuttle? Not fire bats. This mission is awkward. What's up, Sav? Where'd my hero Ling go? I think I A-moved him into the enemy, and he probably died. Would be nice to have him, though, I bet. Certainly would. Alright, so at this point, I think the Golden Armada is dead. I don't think they're coming back. So, it's just a game of hunt the Arbiter, and I don't... Like, there's enough static defense everywhere that he can't just send mutas or overlords. Because they'll die to said static defense.
Our forces are under attack.
Fall back to the water. Oh. No, they're not him either. Yeah, Sav. This is a campaign mission that was licensed by Blizzard back in 1998 as kind of an expansion to StarCraft, even before Brood War came out. The voice acting is hit and miss. The map design is iffy. Some of the triggers don't work. It's kind of a mess of a campaign, but it's not bad. Really not the worst thing I've ever played. Something was attacking this? What was that? Yeah, Wonder, I don't think many people bought this and were happy about it, which is why I didn't know about it. The word of mouth for this game was really bad. I mean, it doesn't feel very epic playing hide and seek with... Again, like, this isn't an observer. This isn't a cloaked wraith. We're looking for a random arbiter that should have been hanging out with his buddies, but maybe he's just not there? Maybe he just doesn't exist? Maybe something broke. Boy, stasis lasts a while, huh? This is minerals, this is minerals, this is minerals. Terran's still throwing stuff at me for some reason. Guardians, yes. Because it's mostly just turrets and cannons I have to deal with right now. Really not much else happening here. I think this might be the only gas left on the map. Unless, no, there's one right there. Hey, what's up, 4 Prime? Big plans this Saturday?
We require more Vespene gas.
Where are you? Arbiter bro. Oh, 1v1 against Savior. That'd be fun. Drive for practice. Yay. Yeah, my middle boy turns 16 this year, so gotta get him practicing. I think he'll be a good driver.
Our forces are under attack.
Kill that starport if and we can.
Our forces are under attack.
Just keep making wraiths, I guess. We can handle those.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, so that should be it for wraiths, I think. I lost. Losing guardians. 2 turrets. Infuriating stuff. Okay, and then there's a factory down here somewhere we gotta kill too. We can take their gas if we wanted. I mean, at some level, I kind of just want to throw fully upgraded mutalisks at these guys forever. And maybe say, who cares about your static defense? Maybe we can do it. Got another Rax over there, too. I'm going to get jump scared by this Arbiter. It's going to happen.
Our forces are under attack.
He's going to be here. He's going to stasis everything. And I'm going to be like, oh. Oh, well then. That's...
Forces are under attack.
So that's it. All the center's messed up. What is attacking this extractor? There's a tank up there?
The hive
Oh, there's a tank right here. What the heck? Ha! That's funny. That would be funny if the Arbiter was hiding in one of my bases, yes. What's up, Purple? Happy Friday, man. Overlords patrol.
Our forces are under attack.
Hunt, hunt, hunt.
Our forces are under attack.
Did I say Friday? Sometimes I say things I don't mean to say. Is he? He's not cloaked, like, right here, is he? There's something cloaked parked right here on top of this shuttle. No, it's just, like, a bunch of obs stacked. Okay. I was like, they didn't make the Hero Arbiter cloakable. Oh, Demioc's a Dragoon! Why did I think Demioc was an Arbiter? Okay, that's funny. Alright, you die. He's just perked up in this corner right here. Just right in this little nook. No chance to find him. Oh, that's really funny. Welcome back, man. Enemy hero successfully terminated. Death cannot stop me. You're a Dragoon, friend. GG! That's funny. So the game's like, you better kill these heroes before the timer runs out, or an unstoppable Protoss Armada will show up and you'll die. And it's like 6 scouts and 4 carriers. It's kind of cute. I imagine in 98 that was intimidating. That was probably a lot. But, not these days, no. So, GG, we took down the heroes. Who's left to oppose us now? There's another mission, so... Yeah. Gotta go back to Brontis 4. Oh boy.
Our truest threat upon Brontes 4 is that which most resembles our own. Carpenter's probe has proven the strength and resilience of our race. But now the time for this experiment draws to a close. Carpenter's probe is young, and without the source of my will, he cannot resist the damage we have caused. Both Terran and Protoss.
So it's a human-turned Cerebrate. Or tried to absorb the human and failed. You got it, man. So yeah, from what I understand, from what Vorgaz was telling us earlier in the stream, or in previous streams, I have a drone. I guess you're build a hatch. Am I dying here? Wait, I can't handle... Oh, wait. No, these are my guardians. I'm like, I can't handle guardians. Oh, right. These ones are not trying to kill me. These are friends. So it's funny they couldn't just give you a hatch, right? They couldn't just give you one right here. No, 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 no. That'd be too straightforward. Drones, 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 drones. Hey, Borgaz. Oh, I thought that, Borgaz. I thought you would have to escape up here. But then the patches that buffed Sunkens, especially against Lings, made it so they couldn't beat the... They couldn't actually beat the Sunkens. That's funny. Is there gas down here? We have a hive. That's crazy. So you get to hang on to it. You have been speaking on YouTube? Oh, you are there. Hey. Timer is silly. There's a trigger that sends enemy heroes to attack you while you're standing in the spot they start at. So he ran off somewhere. No. So, okay. Sometimes... What's up, SS1 Mega? 2 undergrads here as well. Man, so sometimes the YouTube chat doesn't scroll as it should because I don't know why. So sorry. Yeah, sometimes if you head over to Twitch and say, hey, I'm actually over here. I've been saying stuff on YouTube, then I can manually scroll it and figure it out. That's amazing. Yeah, sorry about that, Borgaz. What's one of the new mechanics, Psychonauts? So what's nice is you can take this and hold on to this. This is actually a halfway decent base. I'm kind of shocked. The triggers that send the heroes at you only affect the Terran ones. Demiok just ran off to the corner after getting hit once. Yeah, so he was there in all that chaos. I just didn't see him because I was busy killing the other heroes. That's funny. Oh, 3 gas to start off the mission. This is excellent. The Warlock has some nice AoE. Chain Lightning, that sounds cool. And a Pentagram Fire Explosion AoE. Wow, that sounds pretty dope for sure. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to go back to D2 at some point. Maybe play that Barbarian that Wander wanted me to play many months ago. We can make a Nidus up to that island too, because they just start us with a hive and it's not dead, so... Built-in auto grail. What's auto grail? Oh, right. You have to make the other side, Falcon. Good thinking, me. So I kind of want to go all the Ultralisks here. Like Ultra Hydra, just for the fun of it. So is auto grail is a loot filter? Yeah, gas. This is beautiful. We'll go triple upgrades. Ultralisk Cavern. We have a Hydroden. Need one of those. Need a spawning pool before I can make a Hydroden. They really don't give you any tech at all. That's funny. Upgrade, and an upgrade. Ah, actually need more minerals. Come on, pool. I need you, pool.
Require more minerals. Require more minerals.
Hey, what's up at the web? Speed for lings, adrenal for lings, overlords eventually. There they are. Uh-oh, need some anti-air, actually. Hold on. This happens in every mission. I'm like, la 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 la. I'm just making drones and stuff. And the game's like, yeah, but you also should make things that can shoot up. Oh, I guess we have a single spore. That'll probably save our butts. And by golly, it did. All right. Yeah, this mission without any of these buildings sounds like an absolute nightmare. I can totally see what you're talking about, Borgaz. Sounds horrible. Not interested in playing that version, no. I mean, I guess you could do it. You could just abandon that base, come up here, do it how the map makers intended. More drones. More dots.
Evolution complete.
So the Jazz got fined $500,000 for tanking the other day. And everyone's kind of like, why now? Like, what's going on? And people, there's a theory that kind of the influence of gambling in the NBA is kind of putting some powerful people in the ears of the league being like, hey, like, people are betting a lot on these games. We're partnering with you. So you have to do something about this now. Hey, Rafa. Rafa. Gotta kill the Zerg. Gotta kill the enemy Zergs. So we'll do it. Sounds like a plan. What is that garbage? Nidus, save us. Good job, Nidus. Is that Unultralist coming in here too? Is that guy stuck in this very specific position? He is. Good thing we have drops. So, you going to attack us or what? No, Vorgoz, YouTube doesn't. Hey, what's up, Top Shelf? You're not going to attack us? Where did they go? They're like, no, attacking's a bad move, actually. We'll all probably die. Oh, no, they did it. Oh, okay. I guess. You don't get to come here and then get away with your overlords. Sorry. Well, okay. Maybe you can if you have enough armor. I guess that's fine. Nice ensnare. Good stuff. Wait, I need a third gas. This is only 2. Hey, random guys. How's it going? Find me a third gas. Go, go, go. You skirt that whole top and see what you can find. So they can't get there, but what if they get over here? Are they 3-3? No. These overlords have 1 armor, but my hiders didn't have enough upgrades to deal with that, so fair enough, I guess. Okay, well, that's a something, I guess. Let's go kill that.
Forces are under attack.
Oh, he spawned Brewling's my Ultralist. Good stuff. Really impressive. Love to see that. Oh, ensnaring and murdering. So what is this? Okay. And then you come up on this high ground. All right, all right. I see what's happening here. And then you follow this path around, and what do we discover? Who knows? Maybe there's some gas down here. Oh, there is some gas down here. Ah, so we can do that way.
Our forces are under attack.
Spawn Broodling is pretty good. Gotta admit. Cool, new base. How about over this way? What do we have, Overlord, man?
Our forces are under attack.
And another hatch. Good, good, good. Ordy, belated happy Friday the 13th. They're Yggdrasils? No, they're not. Oh, they do have 1,000 hit points. So when it said 1, it has a base 4 armor. Nice plague. Who plagued us? Ugh. This is why late game ZVZ is not popular. It's because Plague is so good against Zerg. Talked about this yesterday. You just can't regain that HP at like in any amount of time. It just takes 8,000 years. You gotta just wait for it. Where is this guy? Burrow is a counter to Ensnare. Maybe. Well, replagued. I think I can live with that. That's fine. That one's a regular one. Ooh, got a plague off on my Nidus Canal, too. There's a whole base over there. Can we walk there, or do we have to drop? Or maybe offensive Nidus. That would be cool. Offensive Nidus to base. Yeah, so we got just about fully upgraded everything here.
Evolution complete.
Oh, nice plague. Kill him before you die. Wait, that's always true, but especially true right now. So, no, we can't walk there. We can't. Okay. So, offensive Nidus concept, I think, is maybe the most fun thing to do. Let's try it. Good ensnare. Great ensnare. Send this Overlord across and find a place to put an offensive Nidus. I mean, probably not where there's 1,000 Sunkens. What do we think? So, they thought about this. Oh, heck. Might as well get upgrades for Overlords, too. Ooh, good Parasite. You have map packs anyway, though, so you can see me. Never mind. Offensive Nidus not really all that viable, actually. Unfortunately. Yeah, I could make some Guardians to wipe out space for it, but if I'm making Guardians, I might as well just go Guardians. Okay, we're going to put those guys up there. We're going to put Cracklings here. If you want to keep dropping Defilers in that spot, go right ahead. So can we just... I think we can just walk there? Pathing is hard, though, so...
forces are under attack.
Oh, I see.
Forces are under attack.
We're just gonna send a bunch of stuff. It'll be fun. Narrow ramp is narrow. Yeah, these are Yggdrasils. So the Hydras are getting really caught up on those guys.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Whiffed on that ensnare. That was kind of funny. Ah, these are devouring ones. Okay. All right. Oh boy. Are these hunter killers too? Yes. No. Oh boy, howdy. That's exciting. All right. I mean, it makes sense. It wouldn't be just the overlords that are heroes. Plaguing lings when you really need to plague the lings is one heck of a crazy idea.
Our forces are under attack.
I've never had my cracklings feel so useless before. Kind of makes me sad. This is a really, really big, fully upgraded crazy army.
Our forces are under attack.
There's spawn brûlé. Ooh, yes, Dark Swarm, my Ultralisks, please. You want to be doing that. Let's go get him. What was that? Is there an infested... Oh, infested Terran connection. That had to have been it. There's nothing else that does that kind of splash.
Our forces are under attack.
I don't even know if this is something I want to do. Like, do I want to kill this position? Does it really matter? It doesn't appear to be providing any income at all for Carpenter.
Our forces are under attack.
So maybe we go south? Just run. Run until you can't run anymore, I say. Don't chase that way. Go this way. Again, the hiders are wasting so many attacks on these Yggdrasils. Yeah, you guys need to stop worrying about the high ground stuff. Just kill all this. There we go. This is a little bit better.
Forces are under attack.
And then there's this little baby path down here. Is there any other way to get up onto this high ground? Too many sunkens. Crikey. Alright, fall back a little bit. Maybe we, like, I don't know. Maybe we just do need Guardians on this mission. It's like, and you could try to drop, but there are like 6 spores on this screen alone. It is so locked up against drops. It just doesn't make any sense. Top middle will carry you. Trust. Top middle will carry me. Trying to... In what sense exactly, Vorgaz? Yeah, but the problem is, Mass Ling doesn't work because they have Devouring Ones. Devouring Ones eat my cracklings for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Lings are useless here. Spores are terrible. No, spores are amazing. Add the web. In ZVZ, Spore is the best. You talking about this? Interesting. Interesting. What if we go north, says Vorgaz. Man, cannot kill these guys. Not even fully upgraded. Can't spawn broodling. My guardians, though, can you? Stop wandering into spore range, please. Upgrades are coming. Ah, it's a Torask. 1,500 hit points, 50 damage, 6 armor. It's kind of hilariously low. Couple devouring winds, couple hunter killers here too. Oh, then they're immediately attacked. We just leave. We don't have to fight these. But I want this base, I guess. Kind of. It's fine. I'll take it. I'm gonna get this thing spawn broodling, though, aren't I? I'm kind of worried about that happening. The AI cannot target heroic units with spawn broodling. Well, alright. Fair enough. Random guardian from before still hanging out. You know, we're saturated here? We sure are. We'll send you guys down this way.
Our forces are under attack.
We have some mutalisks.
Our forces are under attack.
That's why I brought the hydras.
Our forces are under attack.
Ah, the Scourge were looking for the Guardians and they couldn't find them.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Good ensnare. Alright, so all of this is gone. What?
The hive cluster is under attack.
Hatch. All right, good job, Guardians. Excellent work, everybody. We're making slow and steady progress here. Vorgaz was worried that purple was broken, but nope, purple's still sending. We control the center now, Carpenter.
Hey, who's got my hat?
Look, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Give me that.
Let's crack this nut now. We'll leave purple alone for the time being. Queen dies. Big fan of that. Crazy amount of ensnare. Holy crap. And these lings can't path their way to me because the pathing in this area is stupid. So, double-edged sword, suckers. Ooh, he's unloading and reloading ultras. These are just regular lings now. Okay, so maybe just a limited amount of devouring ones. Nice try, Infested Terran. Really solid attempt, sir. Do you guys have any Mutalisks? I'm kind of worried you don't have any Mutas. Ooh, Scourge, though. Oh, never mind. You have some Mutalisks. Great. Get up here, guys. Oh, I don't know what this actually does for us being up here, but, okay. We need some more Guardians. Those Scourge actually did some work. This hatch is dead. Ah. We actually... Ah, we probably should actually have to defend that hatch, huh? Or I just never built a hatch there in the first place? I can't remember. I just don't know, actually, is what it is.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Burrowed something there. Let's figure that out. Building a hatch right there. Spawn building my drone? That's fun.
Our forces are under attack.
No, my overlord died. Purple's being crazy. Stop dying. Ooh, nice plague to boot. All right. Serious friggin' business over there. You really don't want me to have that base.
attack.
Just build a freaking hatch in the middle of the map here. Really should. Alright, so this is the end of this whole position. So at a point... Ugh! Is that another infested Terran? My gosh. That is a hero queen. Get up inside the overlords. Run. Ultralisks are coming. Alright, we're building a hatch in here with sunkens and spores and everything. We're setting that up as our own base. Ever play Zombie Survivor? No, just. Never played that UMS in particular. Hey, look, it's a Cerebrate. Wait, if we kill that, do we win? Yes. I don't want to do that. I want to kill purple. We're definitely killing purple. Come kill all the static defense for no reason. I don't want to win yet. I have other stuff to do. I want that 12 o'clock base, gosh darn it. Weird to put a queen's nest up there, just saying. Very odd.
Our forces are under attack.
Spore's a good unit. Alright, so all that stuff's dead. Let's regroup back up the middle. Let's just send all the stuff up there. Bring the Ultralisk. They can't spawn Broodling. Nice Plague Buddy. Good job. 10 points to Gryffindor for that one. Get him, Torask. Wipe them out.
Forces are under attack.
Dark Storm helping my Hydralisks here. That's good stuff. That Ling is stuck behind those minerals, and therefore... There you go. Cannot be hit by anything but... Hey, time to build a hatch up here. Gosh darn it. Protoss has the worst economy in Insurrection. Yeah. I will Nidus to the middle from... Well, I mean, I don't know. drew it again. Have a no queen zone over here. Alright, everybody get out of the way so the drone can turn into a hatchery before it gets turned into a broodling. Oh, that was close. I saw him coming in. I knew what he was trying to do. Overlords for detection purposes. Good. They really stopped trying to drop this base, haven't they? Ooh, burrowed defiler, you say? Alright.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, stabilize. Let's wipe out some more of white over here.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh! Why didn't it say I was under attack down here? What the friggin' it's... Your forces are under attack, it could say. Why is it not saying it? Thanks for the no heads up game. That was cool. It did say, says Chris. Certainly wasn't saying after I said it wasn't saying anything, did it? An infested command center. That's where the infested Terrans are coming from. We must destroy it. Ordy says it did too. Look, I was under attack. I went up here. I got some stuff. It never said your forces are under attack. Oh, that's their own Blade Guardian. Oh, okay. I'm like, why isn't that not dying? Do 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 do. That might be the last hive for Carpenter. I wonder if I can take that bottom right base too. I have a place to put you all. Terran should also be able to infest hives, says Charles. I think that would be fair. I agree with that idea. Stop doing that.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
You know, getting some hits off anyway. Good enough.
Our forces are under attack.
Nice try, Defiler. Ugh, already has proof that Falcon is blind and deaf, which we all knew. We were all aware. No, my slow guardians will be slower. Help. I'm being oppressed. Oh, this is actually pretty scary.
Our forces are under attack.
Wow, they actually had enough mutas to put some work in here. I didn't think they would have enough anti-air to really put a dent in this at all, but they did. But all my hydras are coming in. They will save the day. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of mutas. Surprisingly hefty number of mutas over here. Well, I'll be nice. Plague. Ooh, they finally got the plague on the Guardians they wanted.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Let's go drones to this base.
Our forces are under attack.
You want to go all... Oh, it's a lot of Guardians. What are these Hydras doing? Attack the Guardians! They're like, nah, we have better things to do. There we go. Actually attacking the Guardians. I think it might be, Dan.
Our forces are under attack.
There we go. Much better.
Our forces are under attack.
Thank you for the Dark Swarm. Appreciate the assist. Perfect. Look at this. You dummies. Gotta make sure that your Ultra dies, though. Is the Ultra inside the Dark Swarm? Ah! Back it out. Now back into the Dark Swarm.
Our forces are under attack.
Aw, they all died. Bummer. Keep it going, boys. Hey, what's up, Joel?
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, Purple's down there. What do you think you're doing down there, Purple? Not allowed. Not allowed at all.
Our forces are under attack.
Once again, it's another mission where I'm not really intimidated by anything the AI is doing, and then all of a sudden, they figure it out. They sort of figure it out anyway. What's up, Ninja? Yeah, right, Ori? That's what I'm talking about. Might have connected with that infested Terran, but this has so much HP it doesn't matter.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
There's 12,000 gas in that geyser. Holy crap.
Our forces are under attack.
Purple really wants that base back. I can understand why they would want the base back. It's a nice base, but come on, it's mine. You understand this. Got phantom level money out here. Whew. Hey, what's up, Christian? Happy Valentine's Day. When are you going to get waxed and tanned? Never? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh. Nice plague, though. Ugh, whatever. It doesn't matter. We're gonna win. You guys can totally hit that. Come on. There you go. Yeah, Hucky Dangler. I main Zerg.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Alright, it's time to go. It's time to go. It is simply time to go. All they're making is Guardians and Mutalisks up there, so 3/3 Hydras en masse. We'll handle them. There we go. Good enough. Take detection. No. They're not going to do anything with detection that's going to ruin me. They can't win with anything that's invisible. They don't have lurker tech. Could have burrowed units, but that's not going to help them at all.
Our forces are under attack.
That's what we're talking about. This is how you do. Snare. Like a plague could be problematic here, but they haven't been that consistent with plagues. I love that they've got an ultra stuck up behind there. That's very funny. Live games are going to start after this mission. Save your sword. As we're going to finish up StarCraft Insurrection here. What an experience. An experience that will not be forgotten anytime soon. So that geyser's depleted. That geyser's depleted. This queen really wants to die. All right, good. Now I think we finish it up by sending our Blade Guardian up here. Actually, these Sunkens might be able to kill him. The answer to Ultralisks. Sunkens. Not even a lie. Very true. I have read a StarCraft book, Chris. It was... I think it was called Devil's Due. I got it because I went to the Heart of the Swarm release event. Got a bunch of swag, including that book. And it kind of sucked. Kind of turned me off from any other StarCraft books, but maybe that was not fair to judge all StarCraft books based on that one. That is an Yggdrasil. Good golly. Now, send in the Cerebrate Killer. Blaze says, after playing the modded version, seeing the map cleared is wild. Yeah? How do you mean? Complete. It is, in fact, the insurrection is over. That sounds kind of cool, Christian. So it's interesting. Both Insurrection and Brood War end with a Zerg win. And again, Blizzard wrote this. Blizzard wrote the script and the lines, right? So they determined that the Zerg would win this campaign as well, which is kind of crazy. Look at that. Look at that out production. Look at the money, too. Good stuff. Fun stuff. All right, that's it. That's StarCraft Insurrection. That was interesting, fun. Voice acting was cringe at times, but you know, they do what they do. A little bit of forgotten history now on the Falcon channel. So thanks for the recommendation. I think Purple recommended it. Maybe it was him, and then Vorgos. Thanks for being here to give us a lot of context as to how this works. Easiest way to not have to account for all the characters introduced. Right, just kill them all. That's good. What's up, Mary George? Doing well. Yeah, enjoying the StarCraft here. So, excellent stuff. Let's get people in here to play live games. Gonna step away. Be right back.
To the after show, the times are where we have control. Exclusive look behind the scenes of how it feels to ride inside the night. Welcome to the after show.
You did not have a full picture of all of the details, and now you're a dead nerd.
There is no shame in defeat, so long as the spirit is unconquered.
GG! Whew! All right, we back. We have a Coke Zero refill. We have a Dune t-shirt on. Now, welcome. Looking forward to Dune Part 3. 1 and 2 were great. Really enjoyed those. What is up, Tyrion? Happy Valentine's Day, man. Don't know why I sent the heart, because it's Valentine's Day. That's a heart day. Any chance we'll try the modded Insurrection? I'll think about it. Vorgaz, I will consider it. I promise you that. What's up, Alex? What's up, Indeed? Who do we got here? 4 Prime, Savior Sword, Mutabomb, Big Wan, Wander, Alpha, NP, and the house here, too. What is this? 1, 2, 3. We're going to do a mono battle. We can start this off with mono battle. Do a 3v3 that way. I think that'd be a fun start. Bacon has been fun, but I think, you know, let's just kind of mix it up, right? We generally start off with one of those. But if we can do something else to start the live games, I think that would be fun. So let's go Mono Battle Spaceport. Haven't had one of those in a while. Let's give it a try. Again, mixing it up, mixing it up. Already loves a good Mono Battle. So good. Let's do this. See what we get. People generally like to join a Mono Battle. And they are, in fact, joining a mono battle. And in fact, there are 6 of them here. Whew. 4 versus 2? Who moved up to there to do 4 versus 2? Happy Valentine's Day, Max. Savior Sword, 4 Prime, Big Wen, and Mutabomb, Wander, and Happy. If we move Mutabomb, Happy, Wander, Savior Sword, 4 Prime, and Big Wen. These are good teams. Okay, I think we're good. All right, GLHF. Let's get a 3v3 out here. We might have 7. We do not have 7. Who's the other guy? Who are you talking about? There's not another guy. Vorgaz, sounds good, dude. Sounds great. Thanks again. I might come back and do the other one. The one that came with the other one, the Insurrection. Can't remember what. They're banning right now in the oh, we banned tanks. And then Wander gets to choose what else to ban. He's thinking about it. Retribution. Thanks, Dan. Yeah, I might do the Retribution campaign next. Ooh, Dragoons and tanks out. Okay. So Savior Sword gonna pick first up. Yeah, thanks for the help, Vorgaz. Got rid of the classics. Certainly did get rid of those classics. Savior Sword taking his time. Thinking about it. Banning is a sin. Goliath. That's the next closest thing to a Dragoon on this game. Into this game. Is he going random? Wander goes random. That's fun. What does he end up with? He ends up with Hydras. Cool. So we have Hydras. We have Goliaths. I don't know if you want to go Mutalisks when... Wait, whose turn is it? Wander's Hydra, but... Did the random break, Happy? No. 4 Prime's thinking. Okay, so it should remove Hydras from the list if somebody's already Hydra, but I guess random doesn't quite do it that way. Retribution is not as good. We've got their maps. So it is going to be Mutas? Maybe. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Can he pick Hydra? Oh, that'd be interesting if he could. Does it work? It does. Oh, we broke the mono battle concept. Happy's like, uh-oh. Yeah, so if you go random, it doesn't remove the unit you randomed into from the list. So now we have 2 players going Hydras on opposite teams. Okay, I think I'm all right with that. I'm not going to complain too much. Big Wan. No, Big Wan, don't disconnect. Big Wan. Oh, thought about it. High Templar for Happy is an interesting move. All right, all right. Big Wan almost disconnected. He's lagging. Let's see if he wants to pick. Hey, he's here. Okay. He's thinking about it. Reaver. Okay. So we've got 2 Hydra picks and then 2 anti-Hydra picks in Reaver and High Templar. Got Mutabomb's turn. He's the last one. This could be crazy. The Hydras are going to have to get out there before there's too many Reavers and stuff. I don't know, Max. Kind of busy right now. Streaming. Mutabomb. Figure it out. Save your sword's lagging. Uh-oh. Save your sword's lagging too? Savior lag hasn't been here in a while. Goes Mutas. So interesting. So it's Hydra, High Templar, Muta, Reaver, Hydra, Goliath. It's weird having Hydras on both sides. It's kind of throwing me here, but we can make it work. It'll be a fine experience. Let's go get those choices in the top left so everybody knows what we're dealing with here. And Mono Battle, February 14th. Terran music as Protoss, the way it is intended. Okay, we're good. We're ready to go. Got him up there. Excellent. Bottom side, bottom team. It is a red Terran player, Savior Sword, making nothing but Goliaths today. We've also got Dan. up, Borisu? We also have a blue 4 prime here making nothing but Hydras, and then a green Protoss. It's not actually Savior Sword. This is, in fact, Big Wan. He's building Reavers. Team North Side on Spaceport is going to be Wander. He's making Hydras too. We've got a white Zerg player upside. He's going to be building Mutalisks. All the Mutas from Mutabomb makes a lot of sense based on the name. And then a brown Protoss over here is High Templar. Happy. So High Templar are going to be good answer to everything because, I mean, High Templar are good against everything with the Storm. Who made that animation? Here, I'll send you a link to the whole thing if you want it. Bam. There you go. It's that YouTube channel. Jordan sent me a clip from a YouTube video that he wanted me to make a sound alert into. And again, I can do that for anyone. It's not just a Jordan thing. If you have anything you want me to make into a sound alert, a clip, part of a song maybe, a StarCraft quote, let me know and I can make it happen for you. Yeah, it's Minecraft stylings, but it's a Five Nights at Freddy's combined with Minecraft styling kind of a thing. Because I'm pretty sure in that clip, this dude's like running from ghosts, but then he goes into a room, finds a Five Nights at Freddy's costume, and puts it on, and all the ghosts are afraid of him instead. I don't know what the lore is here. I just make the clips. So obviously, first 100 gas going to Lair for Mutabomb because you can't make any lings, so the first 100 gas is not going into speed. You do have a pretty nice second base available. What's nice about this map is that you've got, you know, these back bases to go to. Really only one entrance you have to worry about. It's kind of over here. There are some, let's see, this temple can get knocked down for additional access, but they're keeping an eye on it with an Overlord here. Wander is. Good job by him. So yeah, it's, you can turtle up a little bit more on this one than you can on the other mono battle map, which I think is maybe good. Get Trapped! Long time subscriber of the channel, Get Trapped. What is up, dude? Happy Saturday, happy Valentine's Day to you. No message, just Prime sub. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're having a great day. I certainly am. Having a lot of fun casting the StarCraft. We finished off the StarCraft Insurrection campaign today, which is a lot of fun. If you want to see the whole thing, it's out here on the Falcon Paladin Plays channel. Y'all can subscribe to it. Y'all can see what other games Falcon's been playing. Outer Wilds is out there. We got Pillars of Eternity, TIE Fighter, Dishonored, Secret of Mana, Halo, Baldur's Gate, Expedition 33, Game of the Year last year, Chrono Trigger, Warcraft 3. Go check it out. Go subscribe. You want to do it. I know you do. And thanks again, Get Trapped. Thanks, Trapped. Appreciate the kind words. And yeah, if you're an Amazon Prime member, you too can sub to the channel for free once a month by connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. Pretty easy to do because Amazon owns both of those platforms. Get Trapped knows how to do it. Psychonauts knows how to do it. I believe, who else is a Prime sub out there? I think Nibbler Prime subs. Hard to differentiate regular subs from Prime subs sometimes in my brain, but they're definitely different. That was more of a Roblox animation, says Tyrion. He censors Roblox. That's funny. All right, so Muta's coming out at 11 minutes. Again, the timer's a little bit off because the timer started when we were picking units. It's not quite that late, but Spore Hydra against Muta, pretty good. You can kind of harass a little bit, kind of poke. Actually, the Spore's not covering the left side at all here for 4 Prime. Where are your Goliaths? Do they have Charon boost yet? No, but they help. They're helping nevertheless. All right, so they do force the Mutas away. Could have been worse. A couple drones died, a couple Hydras died. Look at those incorrectly named Mutalisks. They're called Kukulzas. They only do 9 damage, and they only have 120 HP, so they're not hero Mutalisks despite the name. Killing Overlords is nice. Supply blocking 4 Prime there too, but Spore turret. Ah, tough combination for mutas. They don't want to fight spore turret. Never have. Yeah, the whole Roblox thing. I mean, look, anything that's a haven for children to play online, you're going to have a lot of predators out there trying to take advantage of that. Roblox is not inherently bad. It's just the nature of you have a child-centered online community. Some foxes will get into that henhouse. It's true everywhere. And like, I don't know. I'm not even sure how you fix that, really. Muto's being crazy annoying on everybody. Big Wan's gotten hit. 4 Prime, Savior Sword have gotten hit by these Mutalisks. There's only 4 of them. But that one's got 6 kills. Wow. Takes 1 shot from the cannon before it dies. That's pretty good. Falling back. I'm really surprised he doesn't... Yeah, like, add these guys to your group, dude. You've got not saturating a second gas. Muta bomb. Saturate your second gas. Make more mutas. Why are you empty? You have larva. You have supply. Make more of the mutalisk. That's all you have to do. Dan says he can't with going crazy heavy on being a surveillance state like China. Right, that's the problem. You have to give up everybody's liberties in order to protect children online. So the answer is parents have to keep kids from going onto communities like that. They need to really keep a close eye on any communications they're having in games online, or just any communication online at all, and protect them that way. But too many parents have abdicated that responsibility to someone else. They don't know how to do it. They don't want to do it. It's too much work, and so they don't. Welcome to the new reality, everybody. We made it. A lot of cannons from Big Wan. Again, he's going Reaver. He doesn't really have a natural answer to Mutalisks, does he? No. No. Goliath upgrades scale really well against Mutalisk. By the time they get to 3-3, they're going to trade pretty effectively against these Mutas. Ooh, that's not a good engagement. Mutabomb, bad engagement, bad. Wow, taking big hits there on the way out. Oh, offensive Nidus attempts? No, not allowed. That was Wander trying that Nidus, you sneaky son of a gun. There's the Nidus exploding on this side because it died on the other side. Good stuff. That was really nice. Okay, so prediction time. Everybody want to bet some Falcon chips on this match? We've got team top side and team bottom side. So team top side is the Hydra Muta High Templar comp. And team south side is the Goliath Reaver Hydra comp. Yeah, he's putting a Spore in there just so there's no space to put another offensive Nidus. Reaver drop. Okay. Maybe killed a few probes? I don't know. Nothing too crazy. Shuttle's not making it home. Nice try anyway, guys. So nobody's even attempted to knock down the temple access paths here. Hydras. Goliaths. Dropship from Savior Sword. Picking up a stuck SCV to get him out of there. You can make dropships and shuttles, obviously. We've seen both of those, and Overlords can get drop tech, too. Mono battle doesn't mean you can only make one unit, period. You can make detection, you can make drops. Overlords provide both of that for Zerg, so they don't really have any, anything crazy going on here. Overlords are supply and drops and detection. What an amazing unit an Overlord is. Size Storm Cannon defense against Goliath's gonna do pretty well. Goliath's not good against static defense. Not good against Sunkens. Not good against cannons. Hydra's much better against cannons and Sunkens than Goliaths are. But Psystorm's a good answer to the aforementioned Hydras too. So, I don't know why Big Man bought a probe up here. Who's got Burrow to hide from the mutas? And then here come the hiders from Wander. I'm ready for the surprise. The Unburrow. There it is. Surprise on Burrow. I don't know who's going to win this thing. Hydra versus Hydra. Reaver's trying to turn the tide. Storm trying to do it too. Really nice Reaver connections there. But I think Team North is going to deal with this. The Psystorm too much. The Hydra is too much. 2-2 upgrades on those from Wander. Goliaths at a 1-1. These Hydras are at 1-1. So better upgrades for Team North. Really good Reaver connections. Good Storm there too. Oh, these High Templar need to get out of here. And they do. They are retreating from the position. And Team North holds the spot. 4 Prime says, geez. Wow, that was good. That was a good fight for sure. Borosu keeps dealing with spiders and other bugs, man. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe move somewhere where it actually snows and gets cold, and then the bugs die, and they don't get huge over this summer. Which is the problem with bugs. If you live somewhere where they can live year after year after year after year, they turn into massive bugs. But if you live somewhere where it freezes and kills all the bugs every year, then they can only start over. No bug lives for longer than a year. Unless maybe they're like a spider inside somebody's house. What's up, little fish boy? How you doing, friendo? Muta's going after an entirely undefended base here from Big Lan. Hydra Goliath trying to deal with that. Happy's like, I just want gas. I don't need minerals. Ooh, ah, oof, my bones, my mutalisks. Muta says, ow. As he should. No, the High Templar cannot turn into Archons. No, it's fair enough. Just, I mean, yeah, it's... It is important to teach your kids to report anything inappropriate that they see online. Yes. And you can trust your kids to do that. But I can tell you, there are many parents who did dutifully teach their children to report bad stuff online, and the children did not report everything bad that they saw online or bad communications they got. So I'm just saying, kids are kids. Kids are adults. Adults are going to do the same thing. I wouldn't trust your children implicitly when it comes to something like that, is what I'm saying. Have the logins to the Roblox account. Check communications that have gone back and forth between your kid and somebody else every once in a while and just see what's going on. Glad to hear it, fish boy. So no, the High Templar can't turn into Archons, Hockey Dangler, because it's mono battle. Max says, where are all of your Mutalisks, Mutabomb? Well, they've got 2 on upgrades. There's a bunch of them. It's finally getting a 3rd gas, but just barely, and that's not even fully saturated yet. Hey, Jericho, welcome back. Reaver drop attempt? God, Reaver's doing a spinny thing. I don't think that paid for itself at all. Goodness, that was not great from Big Wan. 129 supply. He had more, but all those Reavers died. He's just playing this like a fastest map, which makes sense. He's more of a fastest map player anyway. Are those drones stuck on that? Yeah. This drone is trying to go somewhere, but is getting blocked off by this temple. So pathing is not letting him get there. No, Muta's bad. Are these +3 yet? Oh, save your sword. Where are your upgrades? Oh, these drones are definitely stuck. Or probes are stuck. Goliaths are blocking that out. Save your sword's working on upgrades, but for someone who's a massive upgrade fiend most of the time, not too impressed. Size Storm Reaver. Bam. Killing High Templar on the drop. Hydra's on the move out. Probe's still stuck. Ah! Hallucinated mutilisks. That's pretty good. Jericho says that Storm will win. Could do. Could be Storm what wins here today. Storm is good against everything except for static defense, as I like to say. Hydra versus Hydra battle, thanks to a glitch in the mono battle. I did hear that story, Fish Boy. I'm not sure how much of it to believe, though. Like, I'm always kind of curious about vigilante justice out there. Oh, the Mutas. 2-2 upgrades on Mutabombs. Muta's taking out an entire base of Big Wan and getting this other one, too. Big Wan's down to 1 base of income, folks. Big attack by Savior Sword. Does he have +2? He has +2/+2. But as I said, let the Reavers handle these Sunkens because the Goliaths are not going to do it. But then we get Psystorm on the Reavers and Psystorm on the everything. So Wander chose random, Jericho. So random gave him Hydra, but it didn't remove Hydra from the available list of units. And so then 4 Prime chose Hydra too. And that's why we have 2 of them. Does he have enough money to rebuild? Not really. He's got income, so he can rebuild those bases if he saves up the cash to do it. Hydras have 3-3 for 4 Prime, 3-3 for Wander. Good upgrading there. The Mutas are at 2-2. Reavers trying to add to it as well. So nobody's doing that huge on supply right now. 155 for Mutabomb with all those Mutalisks is pretty awesome. Oh, friendly size storm. Careful with that friendly size storm. Happy's like, yeah, my bad. With the storm. Trying to Reaver drop in here. But, man, the storm answer. Ah! The Muta's chasing a shuttle there, flying through storm to do it. I don't think you have to be that committed to your job, Mutalisks. Good grief. That's crazy, little fish boy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if my kids... I don't think they've been on Roblox in a while. Well, I'll have to check in on that. Go! Hydra versus Hydra, go. These guys bouncing around like idiots. They can't get through there. Blah, 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 blah. That's right, they are. Bouncing around like idiots.
Ready to serve, my lord, in your name. For the king, defending your honor.
Deo gratias.
I think that's my favorite sound from Warcraft 2 is the Cathedral Church song. It's cool. Good stuff. Honestly, that was my first introduction to the archetype of Paladin, was the Warcraft 2 Paladin, and that's why my name is Falcon Paladin. That's half of it, anyway. Diving into the no splash damage defense here. But, I don't know, man. There's Hydras and there's Spores. I feel like you can win that. I feel like you can win that, Mutabomb. And then the other half is that when I was a kid, I had a book about animals. My parents got me. And it said the fastest animal on Earth was the peregrine falcon that could reach 200 miles an hour plus when diving to attack prey. And I was like, that is the coolest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. So that's where the falcon comes from. And it just made sense for me to be Falcon in any game that said, hey, what's your pilot name, right? With like X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. Ooh, nice offensive Nidus here. Or Terminal Velocity or Descent. Any of those games, I was always Falcon in there. StarCraft, too. What's your name? Falcon. Offensive Nidus still coming out of the offensive Nidus. Reavers on defense, though, and Hydras on defense. Going to probably shut this thing down. Yeah, I know, right? Psychonauts so fast. Like, imagine you're a random fox out in a field one day and bam! Falcon comes in, snatches you, murders you instantaneously, and then takes you back to its nest to eat you. There's no chance. No chance at all. My real name is unknown. It's out there. Some people have figured it out. It's on the internet. You can find it. I just like making people work for it. This is a crazy mono battle. Big Win's effectively out of it, unfortunately, as his main base is alive but not mining anything. This base is barely mining. His whole Reaver play is struggling with the Mutalisks. They're really shutting down the Mutadrop quite effectively here. But yeah, the 3/3 Goliaths are countering the Mutas pretty effectively too. Good, Psy Storm, just everything. Hydra Reaver, pretty potent combination here. As long as you can dodge the storms well enough. Top shelf. Is it Joe? It is not Joe. Okay, Reaver Hydra versus Hydra. Someone's going to win that, and it's not the Hydras. Yeah, this is way too much. Way too much Hydra Reaver for this. But then the Psy Storms come in. Oh, boy. And the Mutaflock is ginormously huge. God, Big Wen loses another shuttle. Was there a Reaver in there? Probably, actually. Just, wow, so many Mutas. This is why Mutas are the meta in ZVZ. Because unless you have Plague or Dark Swarm, you can't counter them with anything. They just win. I mean, a giant Spore Forest might be enough to deal with them. You might take enough of them out, but man alive, it is so hard to do. It might come up max. I don't know. Could show up. I haven't done that in a while. And yes, plus the fact they can stack Chertograd. Exactly. Top shelf. You know what? So I've got 8 siblings. There's 9 of us, right? And my parents are super big Mormons. None of their kids have Mormon names like that. The first 3 kids have no religious name at all, but then after that, they started adding Bible names to the kids. But still no Book of Mormon names. They never wanted to do that. Hallucinated Mutas in the house. Go get them, hallucinated Mutalisks. Attack! I think these Mutas might just win the day. They are doing a lot of work. Reavers, however, are kind of catching 2 bases at once. Kind of nice little position to set up a Reaver drop. Reavers are on top of each other and stacking and bugging out. That's what the UED is here. And, oh gosh, the Storm plus the Mutas. It's like, look, yeah, choose one to kill these. Maybe let the Mutas handle it. and then Psystorm later. Oh, I was trying to save his Nexus, but no. He has enough money to rebuild it, though, so he's right on top of it. Hallucinated Mutalisks continuing to do no damage at all to these supply depots. Classic hallucinated Mutalisk shenanigans. Love that. Psystorm! Yeah, I mean, Happy, I feel like it's probably killed the most stuff today just with the sheer amount of Psystorm. Hallucinated shuttles over here. Holy engagement! So many Mutalisks. Again, the Psystorm hurting the Mutas a little bit more. I think I would hold off the Psystorm unless you really needed it, because this is a lot from Team Blue. That's a lot of Hydra. All right. The hallucinated Mutalisks. He's using energy on hallucination. I guess it could tank some of the spore damage here and help the Mutas do a little bit better against the Spore Forest. Not a terrible idea. Jericho says, game over. But Jericho sometimes also thinks that. Four Prime says, I'm out of it, man. I got 90 supply remaining. A lot of it's drones. Savior Sword says I'm broke. There's a Nidus coming up over here from Wander while we're at it. Devour debuff does splash Chertigrad. There's the Nidus coming up here with Wander's Hydras. So the attack... The damage the Devourer does is single target, but the splash that it does is the debuff. So yeah, Devourers against Mutas are amazing, and that's a GG. 4 Prime, Savior, calling it. Big One calls it, and Team North gets the win. The Mutas were a big help there. No real answer to those from Team South. The Goliaths were doing their best, but not able to pull it off. GG, Jericho was right. That was GG. What's up, Orb Goblin? Happy Saturday, man. Welcome to the Saturday stream. We're doing live games right now. I'm going to edit the stream info to say live games Saturday, so people know what we're doing. Because some people are like, is he still doing that campaign? I don't know if I like that as much. Well, what if you like live games? How about that? We have enough for a Phantom? We have enough for a Phantom. All right, going to run an ad break at the boring part so we don't get stuck with an ad when exciting things is happening. It is Chertigrad. The problem is that late game ZVZ doesn't exist. It's not a thing in professional StarCraft. Every once in a while, every once in a long, long, long while, you can get it. Is my StarCraft locking up? What is going on? Do I have PTSD effects from the AoE 2 castle? Kind of. Castle's super powerful in Age of Empires 2. Holy smokes. And we have 8 people. Let's do this thing. Let's get Orb Goblin in there. What's up, Critter? It can be possible. Absolutely. Ah, see, if you pay attention. What's up, it was yesterday. We'll do more Phantom modes, folks. It'll be fine. Nice job, Critter. I know. You've been a busy, busy man, which is good. Busy is good. Oh, Chertigrad. Yeah, that mission where they were repairing the castle and my cannoneers kept getting sniped by incoming enemies, and I was just like, durr, I was so mad. We got there eventually. We had to get some anti-horse tech, the halberdiers, to deal with the horses, and then the cannons stayed alive better, and then the castle died, and then we won. Tricky stuff. Tricky stuff out there on the Age of Empires 2. Been doing Age of Empires 2 out here on Falcon Paladin Plays. Check it out. Okay, update the image in the top left with the names. How you been, Critter? It's Valentine's Day, Critter. What are your plans with Exmo? How's she doing? She expect big things from you? Does she not have big expectations for you? It's so small. Is that readable? Probably readable.
Hey, who's got my hat?
Look, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Give me that.
All right, so it's a Phantom mode. Check out all the new roles available in the new happy version of Phantom. We've got things like pirates. We have survivors. We have executioners. Happy Valentine's to you, too. It was yesterday. Top left, dark blue Zerg player. It is simply max power. He's here. 12 o'clock. It's happy. Top right, Psychonauts. Right side, Mutabomb. Bottom right, we'll call him Orb Goblin. I know he has a different name, but seriously. And that's 6 o'clock, Jericho, Savior Sword, bottom left. And then 4 Prime in the Magenta Protoss position. Valentine's. Critter says she'll understand if you get a couple games in. We did a fancy dinner last night. You're watching Game of Thrones, like, for the first time? Critter? Oh, that is, man. Whoa. I'm so split on this, because, like, watching Game of Thrones for the first time for the first, like, 5 seasons is probably an incredible experience. It was an incredible experience for me, anyway. But then the ending is so bad. Like, I don't want to go back and watch it again. Makes me sad. Savior Sword, Nexusing, out tier, taking a base away from a hard-working Zerg player. Classic Savior Sword maneuver. It's your first time, Critter. Good grief. What's up, Dev? Happy Saturday, man. Happy Valentine's Day. All right, Critter. Enjoy. How far are you into the Game of Thrones, Crit? Crit dog. You can't just call you Crit. That doesn't work. Crit dog. Better. That's him. He's Crit Dog. This 4 Prime's like, what? Gotta listen to the stream. Ooh, yeah. Arrows and another one, Turdigrad, without a doubt. Oh, you're in Season 6, Critter says. Hot. Wow, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I just want to say then... Here's one of my main takeaways from Game of Thrones. Even before it got bad, I was really in love with the idea that anyone can die. I think that does add an amazing sense of tension and fear for any character at any point in any scene they're in. I appreciate that. They did it with Ned Stark dying at the end of Season 1. And I was like, okay, we're serious business now. But I think there's a major downside to this. Like, I really think that Charles Dance playing Tywin was a huge factor in what made the show so excellent. And when he dies, I missed him. I missed him in every episode he wasn't in for the whole rest of the series. I missed Tywin so much. He was my favorite character, and then he was dead. And, like, same thing for Oberyn, right? Oberyn Martell, Pedro Pascal. He probably had 27 total minutes of screen time in the entire series, but he was an immediate fan favorite. I loved him. And then he died, and that was the end. He was gone forever. And I'm just... I think it makes the show worse when amazing characters are removed from it so consistently. Sometimes what you're left with are kind of the weaker characters. Which... maybe it was part of the problem. I don't know, Turdigrad, maybe. There were a lot of characters, top shelf, that's fair. So some characters dying maybe made it easier to keep track of who was there. Yeah, and Sean Bean dies a lot in the movies that he's in, so you had a bit of a hint that he might die at some point in the story, without a doubt. Arya's great. I like Arya a lot. And she's alive in Season 6, that's good. Vemon says the resurrection of that character was a mistake. You know what's crazy is in the books, Catelyn Stark, who gets murdered at the Red Wedding, she comes back as like this weird zombie magical mystery vengeance thing called Lady Stoneheart. It's in the books, but it's not. It never shows up in the show. They completely cut that out of it, which I think is interesting. I don't know what purpose she has in the books because the books aren't written yet. But the showrunners were like, nah, we don't need zombie Catelyn Stark running around. Anyway, how's the Phantom mode going today? No one is causing anyone to freak out. Big Wan is in here. I don't think Big Wan's in here, so never mind. Big Wan's not in here, so there's nobody to scare everybody. Toy Cop's not in here to scare everybody either. Well, like the really strong macro players that just macro hard and they're Slayer, but it makes them look like they're a Phantom because they're so good at macro, and then they die, and then people are sad. Oh, absolutely top shelf. I expect nothing from the books. George R.R. Martin is never finishing the story. He's never finishing Winds of Winter, let alone the whole rest of the series. There's no way. He's 10 years late on Winds of Winter. He's not going to figure it out now. He is what he is. He's not going to finish the story. I think he saw how poorly received the ending was. And I bet a lot of the story points were his. And he said, oh, no, the people don't like the story. The story points that I came up with, what do I do? And he's just paralyzed with fear at this point. He'd rather take the hate. He'd rather take the hate from not finishing it than the hate from finishing it and people really disliking his book. I bet that's what's going on. Do I hear a faint sound in the background? No. He's also 77 and fat. That is true. He's probably going to die in the next 5 to 10 years. Chertograd! Resubbing with Prime for 5 months in a row. What's up, Chertograd? Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you for the resub with Prime. Bam. Purple bar. Looking fancy. Can you tell Ultra stopped by yesterday? You look at the purple bar and say, oh, Ultra must have swung by to say hello. He sure did. Enjoyed a relaxing evening of StarCraft with Falcon and some pizza. That's the sound. Chertograd was like, your Prime sub was incoming. Hey, what's up, G22? Oh, G22 is sick. Get better soon, dude. I don't think there's any way that the books are written, but it would be a crazy twist if he died and we found the books. And he just didn't want to be alive to see the reaction, so they're out. That would be nuts. That would be the craziest ending. What's up, the schmuck? Sounds good, Critter. Yeah, we'll play another Phantom after this. We might do a third Phantom after this, too. Aw, Chertograd. Yeah, man. Falcon mixes it up. He's out here doing other RTS games, other non-RTS games, too. Good grief, who does that? Actually, I think a lot of RTS streamers do non-RTS games because RTS is kind of dying. Still haven't finished Alex, G22. I have such little time these days. Happy's attacking Psychonauts? Why? I guess everyone's killing Psychonauts. Mutabomb's in here too. Oh. Psychonauts is pirating. It looks like he... Oh, if he doesn't have an arm... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Psychonaut says lame. Yeah, if you have no army and 3 bases, he's out, and he was, in fact, a slayer. Oh, no. He looked all the world like a pirate. Yeah, you have to make an army, or people worry that you're trying to take their minerals away. All right, critter. Nothing in the books would have saved the production team for having the Battle of Winterfell be so dark we couldn't see what was happening. That's true. Also, the Battle of Winterfell being stupid because nobody we cared about died. Not a single person. It turned the whole threat of the Night King into a complete joke. Just no threat at all. Killed him in one battle. Nobody we cared about actually died. Freaking Sam was getting dogpiled by zombies, and Jon had to decide to kill the Night King instead of saving Sam, and then Sam was fine. It's the stupidest. Worst. God, that last season. Horrible. Don't listen to any of this, critter. It's all spoilers. Sorry, man. Turdigrad says Dawn of War 4 would be good. That'd be nice. I did a bunch of Dawn of War. You saw that too, Turdigrad, right? We've got a Dawn of War playlist out there on Falcon Paladin Plays too. Spoilers should totally be allowed, says Critter. Well, yeah, but still, if you're actively watching it, I don't want to spoil it. Yeah, see, Dawn of War is second row. Second row, left side. First one on the row. Ah, look at that. Nice, Turdigrad. Warhammer, good stuff. Also playing Rogue Trader, if you're a Warhammer fan. Playing that out there, too. And here. I had a stream last night. Got a Rogue Trader stream coming in later today, too. Again, please bookmark the schedule page. I update it every Sunday night with what's going on the week. Really busy these days. 3 separate games being streamed. Yesterday, I did 8 hours of streaming. Today, I'm planning on doing probably 6 or 7, and then tomorrow is going to be another 7. So, weekend streams are streamy. Winter Assault was a letdown. I kind of liked Winter Assault, Turdigrad, but not amazing. I liked in Dawn of War 2 how they actually set up a map for you to try to conquer. Because Dawn of War 1 doesn't have anything like that. It's just like, here's your campaign. You are here, fight. And it's like, well, what's the big picture? I don't know. It's like StarCraft, right? Where does this take place on the map? There is no map. You have no concept of where anything is. Psycho Nuts, thanks for the 100 bits, man. Happy Boo? Boo, happy Boo. Psycho Nuts got killed as a slayer. Total bummer. Hate it when that happens. But it happens. It happens to the best of us. So Mutabomb is building up on the corpse of Psychonauts. We've got a Max doing it as well. Max has got a million Mutalisks and a Hive and double Spire and a bunch of Sunkens and Spores and stuff. Classic army here from 4 Prime with the Dragoons, the Zealots, the High Templar, a nice trifecta for Protoss to be very, very strong. Yeah, it's in the Kaprulu sector. Right. I'm just saying, I think it would help the story of StarCraft if we could see where different planets were in relation to each other. I know that was never their concern when they were making the game, and I appreciate that. And they still sold a bajillion copies. And they're fine. They didn't need it. I just think it would have been nice. Yeah, Big Wen. There's been a lot of RTS failures over the last little while, for sure. What was the one that was supposed to be a big deal with all the ex-Blizzard employees working on it, and then it's pretty much dead now? I forget what it's called. Brain. Top Shelf is giving free advertising to a VPN. He does have a YouTube channel. They could be sponsoring him. Stormgate! Stormgate. That was it, Chertograd. And Grey Goo. Yeah. Big Wan says they try to balance everything too evenly. We talked about this. One of the reasons StarCraft is so successful, I believe, and other people agree, is that there is unbalanced stuff in it. Storm is imba. Dark Swarm is imba. Siege tanks are way too strong. But guess what? If everybody has something that's way too strong, then it kind of works out in the long run, as we've seen. Yeah. Turtograd says a lot of RTS in the works. Godsworn, Zero Space, Immortal. They don't have the big names, but they could be good. They could be good. They could be good. Is that true, Top Shelf? I thought they had more ex-Blizzard employees than that. Just the one? Or maybe they had other Blizzard employees, but they didn't work on StarCraft. Hey, what's up, Nim? Oh, Noom. Happy Saturday, sir. This has been a pretty chill Phantom mode, man. There was the Phantom, or the pirate accusation that was wrong. Happy is like, I don't know who's who. We can do it through prejudice. We can do it through prejudice. Fair enough, Top Shelf. Little misrepresentation. Yeah, I shall return, but then they did Warcraft 3. StarCraft 1, huge success, but then Warcraft 3 was a also huge success. Maybe not as big as StarCraft long term, but Warcraft 3 had a huge, huge PvP scene as well. Really, really well done. And 4 races balanced there. So it can be done. Stormgate felt like StarCraft. Or Warcraft, says the schmuck. I never tried Stormgate. I never talked to anybody who was just completely taken with it. I never talked to anybody who loved it. Everybody was like, it's good. It's kind of rough around the edges. They've got some work to do. Nobody was in love with the potential, and so I just never gave it a shot. Now it's dead. So I feel good about that. Four Prime's like, save your swords 2 racing. That's real bad. Wait for the reveal. It's 1 minute until the reveal. There's only one mayor. We can do it. We can figure out who the mayor is, and the mayor can start calling it out. $30 seconds. 30 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 seconds G22's mad, more murder isn't happening. Happy is getting probes killed. There we go. Mayor reveal. Is there... Savior Sword is a mayor. Okay. So, for once, he's 2 racing, and there's no reason to suspect him because he's the mayor role. Yeah, I've said this before, and I'll keep saying it. I still think Warcraft 3 has the best RTS campaign in the history of campaigns. It is so good. It is so fun to play. I might play it again this year, just because it's that great. Protoneer. Spring break? It's February, Protoneer. No one's on spring break in February. What are you talking about? Happy's like, I've never been mayor. Sad, Happy. Ah! Stu's here. What's up, Stu? Arthas' story is some of Blizzard's best. It is. And that's why I kind of... This is a heretical thing to say to Stu, but I really feel like Warcraft's story ended when Arthas died in Wrath of the Lich King. Everything after it just felt really just just unmomentous to me. It's like, oh, there's a big dragon. Oh, okay. Oh, there's someone stabbing the world. Oh, okay. The orcs are bad again. Neat. It's like Arthas is the big bad. Arthas is the story of Warcraft. Unfair, biased position for sure, but that's how I feel about it. Top Shelf says, should I go back to Warcraft 3? The Reforge is fine. Look, I played through the Reforge. Go check out Falcon Paladin Plays. Go watch my playthrough of Warcraft 3. See how you feel about it. I don't think it was that demanding on my video card, but maybe it was. Anyway, feedbacks here. Wait, are we actually fighting or just kind of dinking around? Nice EMP from Mutobomb on those. On Happy. I guess we're trying to kill Happy? Yeah, we're killing Happy. At least Mutobomb's killing Happy. Not sure anybody else is involved in this battle, though. Is anyone else going to get involved? Jericho's like, what's going on? Mutobomb's killing Happy. That's it so far. Nobody's really joining in. Oh, that's a recall, though. 4 Prime recalling on top of Happy, too. That's pretty good. Alright, so there's at least Mutobomb and 4 Prime in here to try to take down Happy. Can they do it? It looks like... Yes, his production's dying, so if he's a Phantom, it doesn't matter how much money he has. Carrier's coming in from Savior Sword to go that way, this way. Okay, we're killing Happy. It's over. It's over. What's up, MH? I had no idea Sarah had anything to do in the Shadowlands, Stu, so noted. Did I play Shadowlands? I'm trying to remember if I played Shadowlands. I want to say I did. I think I just leveled to max in Shadowlands and didn't really do any raiding. Maelstrom Storm combo for the win. That is some good stuff. Why does taking a screenshot lock my computer up these days? It's not that demanding. Windows 10 screenshot tech. Sorry, everyone. Every time. This is Reaction, MH. It's a Phantom on Reaction. Made by Happy. Oh, there you go. Stu's just getting Shadowmourne on every one of his ults. That's a lot of work. Those shards, right? You had to gather shards. It's a great quest, though. Shadowmourne is a very, very, very fun quest. I got it on my Paladin, but I think only after Wrath of the Lich King was over. Not during. I am pink, you dinguses. His orb. Yeah. No, that's what I'm doing, Chertigrad. I'm doing print screen. In Windows 10. I'm not even in 11. I'm in Windows 10. It used to be fine. I used to be able to print screen and it would just go click print screen, but now it locks everything up for 10 minutes. All right. They sniffed out Happy as a Phantom somehow. Like, I don't know. Oh, Executioner got him too. Oh, one Phantom GG? Ah, bummer. Well, all right. Phantom dead. There was one errant murder of Psychonauts. Rest in peace, Psychonauts. And then they figured out Happy was a Phantom, killed him. And that's it. Executioner did not win. Did not kill who he was supposed to kill. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think anyone even put forth any arguments as to whether or not Happy was the Phantom, but then he was. So that's fun. What version of Windows 10 are you on? According to my computer, it says I'm on Windows 10. Version... Updated this whole thing. Oh, there it is. 19045.6466. I hope that helps. All right, Phantom number 2. Oh, home version. Windows 10 home. All right. Let's get another Phantom out there for those who were not involved in the first one. Catch you later, Stu. Have a good one. And, ba-bam. Thanks for stopping by. And Schmuck says, what'd you think of a WoW playthrough? If it was, I would have to be classic Warcraft. Classic WoW. That's my jam. Okay, but Gemini's a liar, Top Shelf. Don't go to Gemini for information about stuff. Turdigrad says update to 22H2. So, I thought they stopped pushing updates to Windows 10 like 4 months ago. Right? I thought they were like, we're not doing updates for Windows 10 anymore. Go to 11. And I'm like, no, I don't want to. Screw you. I'm just saying, Top Shelf, if you're going to be sad about the number of copies of StarCraft sold, don't implicitly believe the AI. Rengar, let's go, buddy. Rengar. These people that join the lobby and then go away. Like, walk away. Thank you, Rengar. Alright, here we go. Where else do you go? There's other sources out there that keep track of that stuff. Although I guess if Blizzard doesn't report it at all, then maybe there is no way to tell. Well, then where does Gemini get the information? Condemned Marine says you can get scripts to add new security updates from Mass Grave. It's an intimidating website to go get security updates from. I don't know if I feel good about that. Why does that screenshot work fine, but if I do it later in the game, it doesn't go? Maybe it's how late you are into the game makes a difference. That could be what's going on. All right, round 2. We're back on the Hunters for this one, but it's the same thing, Phantom mode. Get those names up there as we do all the time. There it is. There this is. There that is. There the names are. All right, top left of Hunters. It's a Red Terran, 4 Prime, 12 o'clock. It's Orb Goblin. Top right, Psychonauts is back, playing Protoss. Right side, Jericho's playing Zerg. Bottom right, Wander's a Zerg too. Got a Green Terran Rengar who just likes nuking people for fun. Bottom left is Big Wan playing Terran, and then Monkey 1 is here. Who's Monkey 1? It could be RJB. Could be, could be. They broke down the financials and reports of spikes in total sales of StarCraft as a franchise sales that Blizzard did report. So again, trying to figure it out. It's tough. All right, I'm going to step away, get a quick Coke Zero refill, be right back. Don't go anywhere. Let's follow the camera of Wander. Yeah, follow his camera. Be right back. '80s Mullet, what is up? What is up, '80s Mullet? Thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. As always, be sure to shout out '80s Mullet. Check him out, StarCraft streamer as well. Does other stuff too, just like Falcon does. So check him out. Say hello. Let him know Falcon sent you. Give him a follow. It's free. So nobody died while I was gone, which is excellent. Always good to see nobody dead while I am gone. Missing that can be sad. Churtigrad's already following 80s mullet. Good job. See, he understood the assignment. So this map is even harder to get a third base for anybody. Really, this is third base. If you can get a piece of this pie, then you're third base in it. But everybody else is in trouble. Everybody else is out of luck. Unless you kill somebody and take their main, and then that's your third. Jericho has a suspicion. Who do we think, Jericho? Who do we think? Wait, I just went into updates in Windows 10 and it says it's installing a security intelligence update for Microsoft Defender antivirus. Oh, did it not? I don't think it actually did. It said it was. What is going on here? Okay, so it lets you check for updates, but then it doesn't let you actually get them. So that's fair. And it says your computer does not meet the requirements to run Windows 11. By golly. Who could have told you that? Me. Me could have done that. Me could have told you that. Ugh. That's the other thing. Like, in order to update to Windows 11, I have to get a new motherboard, which means I have to get a bunch of new hardware. And I don't want to do any of that stuff. Just to get to a new operating system that offers me nothing. It doesn't offer me anything. It's the every other OS update thing that Microsoft does. Every other OS is stupid. You skip it, you get the one next, and you're a happy camper. Yeah, I hear the Linux calls quite a bit, Churtigrad. But I don't know. I'm just trying to think. Could it do everything that I am doing now? If it had better support for games, I'd be a lot more likely to go to Linux. StarCraft etc. That etc. is doing a lot of heavy lifting, Churtigrad. Top shelf. There's a lot of AI in Windows 11. Everybody want Microsoft's AI? What? No? Nobody likes Copilot? Oh, okay. Well, that's too bad. Most games work, says Churtigrad. Right, and that's most is a big word there. Jericho thinks it's brown. There is not a brown on this map. There's gray. There's black. Who does he think is brown? I guess this is kind of brown. Big win? I just love that Microsoft dumped Copilot onto all of their basic programs, Microsoft Word, Excel, right? And said, oh, everyone who's using Word is now using Copilot. Our user base for Copilot is 500 million people. How cool are we? It's like, that is, we saw right through your tricks, Microsoft. You're trying to fool us. It's not going to work. It was funny, though. Yeah, Copilot's in Notepad now. Exactly. Did Jericho say who Brown is? No. Rengar says that Big Wen has too many factories for 2 base. Does he have anything else? He doesn't have a 3rd gas. So, I don't know. Rengar could be right. Sieging up on Big Wen here. Big Wen's like, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Is he going to spider mine these tanks? Ah, he is! He's spider mining the tanks! Oh, Big Wen. It's like, I don't like what you're saying about me, Rengar. Quick, unsiege, get out of there! They're both spider mining. Jericho says that Psychonauts is too fast. Whatever that means. He was too slow last game and got killed, and now they're saying he's too fast? Boo. Who's the unally? Rengar? I think Rengar is attacking first. Big Wen ready for the unally. No. There he is. There's the unally by Big Wen. We got our TVT battle down here. It's not going to end quick, I can tell you that much. TVT is not when there are this many tanks. Not really intended to move that quickly. Is that the real Artosis? Says Delulu. Who? What? No. Artosis? That's not Artosis. That's Jericho. So yeah, they're going to punch each other, but no one's going to actually die because they both have tanks, and they're not dropping. So the only way to bypass a huge tank line, well, the best way is by drops, which professional Terran players have figured out, but we don't see it as much in these lower levels. All right, Dark Storm. Hydralisks in here. Oh, boy. Psystorm on the answer, though, from Psychonauts. Why is Jericho trying to kill Psychonauts? He's not, for one. He says, oh, too many Zealots, too much High Templar there for me to be happy about it. Defiler gets sniped. Falling back. Jericho's not pleased about it. Monkey 1 says, let's take out Jericho. Take out Psychonauts? Why are we killing Psychonauts again? Would be funny, Top Shelf. You guys still fighting? I heard a Wraith. Who has a Wraith? Oh, there it is. There's 2 Wraiths from Rengar. I like that. 1 kill on that guy. No kills on the other guy. The Vulture will kill that command center eventually. But yeah, these guys are just staring at each other. These guys are staring at each other. Well, they're actually fighting, though. Rengar is going for nukes, but doesn't have any nuke silos yet. Save your sword reports. Good report. Definitely a solid report. Wander's pretty quiet. Just thinking, says Wander. Just hanging out. Hydra's Defilers. Feel like 4 Prime's trying to go somewhere, but getting really caught up on Orb's second base. Where are you going? I think he's just coming middle. Ugh! Is that a plague that I heard? Yes, plague up here on Psychonauts. This battle continues to be ongoing. Reaver dies. Great plague on that Reaver. Helping to snipe it. Really, really huge help. Rengar dropped some tanks on Big Wan. Let's go. Big fan of that. 4-Prime's still not quite sure what to do. He's in a position to attack multiple people if he wants, but... Psy-stormed. Production capabilities of Big Wan going down would be a big deal for him right now. Wander is at max supply. His overlords contain many units. We saw them earlier. Where did they go? Into the overlords. That must be where they be. That must be where they be. Hey, what's up, YH? I haven't eaten yet. I'll probably eat after the stream, after I go to the gym. Not sure what. Might go ham and cheese sandwich. Ham and Swiss. With some Pringles, maybe. How about you? Did yesterday's overeating help you to decide not to eat as much today? Where are you going? 4-Prime. 4-Prime has spent the last 5 minutes trying. Wander decides that Big Wan needs to die. So here he comes. And Big Wan taps. He was a phantom. All right. One phantom out of it. 4-Prime's like, I was trying to get to him. He's like, I promise. I was trying to help. Jericho's like, no. Time to take down Psychonauts, and it looks like he is dying. Yeah, Tyrion, that's a horrible experience. Definitely. I had a whole Kit Kat for breakfast. YH did. That sounds pretty good. I like Kit Kats. Kit Kats are perhaps an undervalued candy. They're not the best. Well, there's Rengar nuking folks again for no reason. Who you nuking, Rengar? I don't know. Okay.
Nuclear launch detected.
Is it even Rengar nuking? Oh my gosh, what if it's someone else who's nuking? Four Prime's got nukes? How does 4-Prime have? He does have nukes. Okay, so we're just killing Psychonauts. A million carrier shows up from Orb Goblin. Psychonaut says, what is happening? Kit Kat for breakfast and skipping lunch is practically dieting for you, YH. Huh. Yeah, that's gross, Tyrion. Psychonaut says, whatevs, and taps. And he was an executioner. Ooh, so he wanted to kill somebody, but we don't know who. Who was your target, Psychonauts? Tell us. Tell us for the cheap seats. Jericho says, I need a base. 4-Prime says, I need a base. Everybody needs more bases. Psychonaut's job was to kill a Slayer. Oh. Well, unfortunately, Jericho decided that you were a phantom, and then everybody agreed with him, and they were wrong again. Jericho says... Jericho is the... Okay, Jericho is the mayor. Yeah, it's tough when the mayor wants to kill you, because you can't kill them without being incredibly suspicious. And kind of eggs, top shelf. There's like 47 different ways you can prepare eggs. You can't just say eggs. Scrambled, always scrambled. Well, there you go. Top shelf is a scrambled kind of guy. I like scrambled. I think I prefer poached, though. I personally think vanilla ice cream isn't worth eating unless there's something else going on with it. Is there some kind of a topping? Is it, are we doing like a Coke float or a root beer float or something? Then great. Vanilla's amazing. But vanilla by itself is just pretty nondescript, I would say. Bubblegum ice cream is better than vanilla. If it's a judgment-free environment. I don't think it's a judgment-free environment. YH. I think a lot of judgment in this place, and a lot of it comes from you, so judge all you want. Got a little bit of green and yellow happiness and all the way down here, right? We got Wander and Rengar just kind of sharing. Reminds me of peas and carrots. Yeah, plain chocolate is great. Indeed, YH. Plain chocolate is worthless, Top Shelf says. Well, I never. I like mint chocolate. I know a lot of people really dislike mint flavor, but I like mint. Mint be good. Rengar says, I heard of mind control. Yeah, save your sword. Not save your sword, but there's been mind control happening in this game. Where are those carriers heading? Where are you going? We're just freeing up supply here. Here's a fun headline. In a blind test, audiophiles couldn't tell the difference between audio signals sent through copper wire, a banana, or wet mud. The mud should sound perfectly awful, but it doesn't, notes the experiment creator. What the what? That URL is too long for chat. That's a really, really long URL. Do I have to, like, bit.ly this? Bitly it? Since when does Bitly want you to log in to use Bitly? Seriously. Ugh. Alright, never mind. Guess I can't share it on YouTube then.
Welcome to the after show. The time slot where we have control. Exclusive look behind the scenes of how it feels to ride inside the night. Welcome to the after show.
Hey, what's up, Ronjist? What's up, Avkatinis? Big Wan says, I'd like a pluck control, please. What the heck is pluck control, Big Wan? You say all these words all the time. It confused Falcon in his ignorance. Orb Goblin's kind of setting up to attack Jericho, but he's got Darkstorm Hydra down here, and probably the ability to make Scourge too. No, it doesn't actually have a Spire. Maybe he says, I don't need Scourge. Scourge are for the weak. Oh, what? No, wait. Killing his own drones. All right, so Wander casually killing his own drones. That's okay. Sure thing, Avkatinis. Did they YH, or maybe you were hallucinating? Who knows? Are we actually fighting? Yes. Looks like Wander's going after Monkey? Or Monkey was going after Wander. Either one. Okay, there's no more minerals left on the map. We don't need a pirate for that. We just mined them all out. So Wander's got Scourge. Wander is a good Zerg player, except they're just kind of dying to Dragoons and Archons right now, so maybe that's not the greatest move. Forsooth I am, top shelf. Every time I do a screenshot, it shows you my first name as well. Ooh, fancy. Orb's like, what's going on? Monkey says, we're taking out Wander. Wander's real scary. This does not appear to what Orb's not doing it. So Orb's just walking past all of this shenaniganry. Rengar's in here killing Wander too. But they were friends. And who are you attacking? Jericho thinks that it's Orb Goblin. Alright, let's lock down his carriers, I guess. What? Ah! And then plagued the carriers, and then Hydras are getting free shots on him. Everybody's killing Orb Goblin because he's trying to kill Jericho. Why are you doing that? Yeah, Dark Swarm Hydra. The plague is good. Another plague would be amazing. It's pink, says Wander. What is Orb Goblin doing? Why are you attacking Jericho? There's one Ling up here that was in his base since he unallied that's attacking his stuff. He falls back, gets out of the Dark Swarm. Now he's attacking Wander. Alright. I guess that's what we're doing. Ensnared. Wait! No, this is right. So everyone's killing Orb Goblin because he's trying to kill both Wander and Jericho. Orb says, you said attack whoever, so I did. Racer here from Rengar going after... I mean, Rengar's still trying to kill Wander. And he's trying to kill Orb Goblin. You guys are on the same team right now. Hold on. Savior Sword's not even in this game, RJB. But Orb Goblin's going to get knocked out of here, so we'll see what that reveals to us. These carriers are alive, but they're dead. I mean, there's nowhere they're going to survive much longer. The buildings are going to die. Ah, he's a cloaked phantom. Nice double stasis on the carriers, though. All right, all right. Like I said, they're dead. That's all there is to it. Rengar trying to kill Wander is interesting, though. That doesn't fit in with the rest of what's going on here.
Nuclear launch detected.
So both Rengar and 4 Prime have nukes. Who are we nuking? Oh, is he trying to nuke the carriers? Yes. Yes, he is. Lock him down. Nuke! One nuke to rule them all. And Survivor is knocked out. Wow. That was a humongous nuke. Woo! Oh, it's clipped, Savior Sword. You're way too slow on the uptake there. And Phantom down. Wander was a Phantom. It got knocked out. Was it only one Phantom? Man, is that... No way. 2 times in a row we got one Phantom in Phantom mode? Wow. Okay. You were an amnesiac? Oh, that's right. Big Wan was Phantom, and then Wander got amnesiacked into being Phantom. So there was only one Phantom. Dude. It's supposed to be... It's a 75% chance there's 2 Phantoms and a 25% chance there's 1. But 2 times in a row, we get the 1. That's crazy. All right. Big Wan says he wants to do something with the word pluck in it. Help me out, Big Wan. Psycho gets killed immediately twice. That is true. That did happen. Yeah, I don't have anything with pluck in here, sir. So let's do an RJB fastest map here. No backdoor. We'll try to balance these teams, but I really can't guarantee anything. It's tough. Pluck control. Big Wan sends it over. Done. Done, 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 done. Big Wan's in too. So, RJ, we're gonna Big Wan in over Rengar just because he's a better player here. So 4 Prime Critter, Protoneer, Wander. We're gonna switch up. Switch that up. Wander, Saber Sword, RJB, Afghatinus, 4 Prime Critter, Protoneer, Big Wan. I think that feels pretty good. Team's good. It is the real RJB. Any Zergs? One Zerg, couple randoms. Can't do anything about that. I'm the real RJB, not the one made out of wood. There it is. Introducing Team 1, Team Right Side, Team Red. It is a Pink Terran player, it's Protoneer. Down here, Critter playing Protoss. We got Big Wan in the bottom right, playing Toss as well. And 6 o'clock, it's a Zerg, it's 4 Prime. Bottom left, it's a Brown Protoss RJB. Also next door to him is Avkatinis playing Toss. Top left is Wander playing Terran, and 12 o'clock it is Savior Sword playing Toss. No, Wander was an amnesiac, Jericho. So yes, eventually he was a Phantom, but he didn't start out as a Phantom. Okay, quick ad break. It's a boring part of the stream. We're not going to miss anything exciting if we run ads right now. We'll get a prediction started too. Awesome. RJB is talking about some sneaky shenanigans. Hey, what's up, Slicky Fats? Happy Valentine's Day, man. How's it going? You got big plans later? Are your plans to watch the stream? Going to the arcade with your girl and having some dinner. Let's go. That sounds awesome. I heard arcades are kind of making a comeback. Like, arcades are getting packed with players again. I think for a while they weren't doing very well, but I think COVID had a lot to do with that, but still. Yeah, the thing about the ads is that I have to do one ad break per hour, or they just dump them in randomly into the stream whenever they want. So I try to make an ad once an hour at a position where the stream is boring and you're not going to miss anything. And that way, when the exciting stuff's happening, then you don't get ad bombed right during a huge battle. Oh, heck yeah. X-Men, Simpsons, Killer Instinct. Oh, I love Killer Instinct, Slicky Fats. That's such a good one. Yeah, that sounds awesome, Slicky Fats. If you're with a girl who's like, heck yes, arcades are awesome for Valentine's Day, then you picked the right one. You picked a unicorn, sir. I don't know how many girls out there are like, yeah, let's go to the arcade for Valentine's Day. That sounds awesome. There are some, obviously. I don't know how many. Who's your character in Killer Instinct, Slicky Fats? I always liked Sabretooth. He was awesome. Is that his name? Sabretooth? Wait, what's the wolf guy? Now I'm second guessing. Saber Wolf. It's Saber Wolf in Killer Instinct. Yeah. Gotta love werewolves. They're cool. Saber Fulgore is a fun one, too. Cinder. Cinder's awesome. Yeah, somebody posted a clip somewhere on Instagram I saw the other day of the introduction of Killer Instinct at some gaming computer expo back in '93, right? I'm like, check this out. And the designer of Killer Instinct was there, like the lead programmer, and he pulls off this 25-hit combo against the computer, and it's like, 25-hit combo? That's the coolest thing I've ever seen in my whole life. And it was. And it's still pretty cool. I can't believe they managed to port that to the N64. Like, what a port job, man. Hey, what's up, Mark? I'm your favorite American streamer. Well, good. Who's your favorite non-American streamer? You alive? You alive down here for Prime? He's got Sunkens. He's got 3 Sunkens. Good enough against 3 Zealots. K-L-L-E-R. Klur. I'll have to look up Klur. The Klur? On Twitch? The Klur is currently streaming Carnival Hunt. Looks like a German streamer, if I had to guess. Nice. No, that's it, Top Shelf. Check them out. Check out the Klur. Place your bets. We got 20 seconds left on it. We got Team Wander versus Team RJB. It's going to be a banger. Nobody's dead in 5 minutes. Big fan of that. Sieged up. Hydra's out from 4 Prime. He's here to fight with his Zealot buddies. Hydras being buffered for by Zealots are way better than just Hydras by themselves. Anything that can get out in front of a Hydra list is going to be good. Lings. Ooh, DTs are out there. That's not going to be good for anybody who doesn't have detection. They're making a move top right, man. They're going after Protoneer. He's got tanks. He's got bunkers. They're canning him in. They're bringing their own tanks to try to siege him up here, too. How's the teamwork? Yes, Top Shelf, it is. What's up, Igos? Happy Valentine's Day, man. Zealots running in saying, hey, you have like 4 cannons and nothing else? That doesn't seem like enough. Zealots are spawning in to try to stay alive here with Avkatinis, but not looking good. Siege tank drop, 12 o'clock. Did he get a connection there? 9 kills and 8 kills on the tanks. Not the biggest kills ever on Savior Sword. Did he pull the probes? Oh, I don't know if he actually pulled the probes. He might have lost. I think he lost everybody on minerals. Oof. All right, not good. Savior Sword, not exactly the strongest, fastest map player, but pretty competent. So Team Blue has the map control, but no one's died yet. Savior Sword's economy is not good. Critter's at 112 supply. Look at Critter's macro, dude. Critter doesn't like Phantom mode, but by golly, he can macro in a fastest map with the best of them. He's trying to break out. He needs some help. 4 Prime Hydras don't stop there. Go assist. There you go. Trying to assist. Maybe a little bit too late. I don't know. Zealot Hydra. Critter falls back inside his own base. There's DTs. We have Overlords in the general position. 4 Prime recognizes there's DTs. Good job by him. He's got an Overlord in position to kind of move it up here and try to deal with those, but he's not moving the Overlord. There we go. Oh, he's got speed for his Overlords too. Nice job, 4 Prime. Now the DTs are going to get much less work done. They'll get some work done. They still hit hard. They still have HP, but a lot less, thanks to that Overlord. Tanks high grounding against Savior Sword. Not happy about that. Tank versus tank in the top right as well. Pretty classic stuff. So Team Red making a solid bid to try to take the center of the map here away from Team Blue. Can they do it? Reaver shots coming in. Bam. Hydra is not happy about that at all. Zealots don't like the Reaver shots either. Really, the only thing that's okay with taking a Reaver shot is stuff that can fly because they don't actually take Reaver shots. Team Blue flooding out. Yeah, Mark, you know, being a good gamer I think is harder than being a good streamer. Different skills, though. Different skills, I would say. Okay, this slow push on Savior Sword's really problematic for him. Vultures pop in. Lurker's out from 4 Prime. The Zerg player's not dead in the first 10 minutes. This is a win for Zerg players everywhere. He's probably going to get dropped at some point, though. I'm just really worried about him getting dropped. Hydro Lurker against Reaver Cannon's kind of tough. Casually, Big Wan decides to make a big push left side on Afghatinus. So there's no map control. Center of the map is kind of split in half between Team Blue and Team Red. But big attack here into Afghatinus. He doesn't have any splash damage here. A lot of his probes are not mining currently. He's been paying attention elsewhere. Looks like we're dropping in some tanks to defend. Some Reavers dropping in to defend Afghatinus as well. Good teamwork on display. As he defended against drops, he's got a nice spore line here. Just keep waiting. 4 Prime, more hatcheries. Oh. Shuttle. Look at this Hydra. Oh, he finds the angle. He finds the angle and he gets the storm. Oh. He almost had it locked up, but there was a tiny gap and RJB found it. RJB found the gap. 4 Prime's gotta learn the lesson, man. Afghatinus continuing to sort of straight up die here. He's trying to build a ton of cannons, but the Hydras could kill them before they come up. Especially because they have, well, actually no upgrades at all. But still, Hydra good against cannon even without the upgrades. Wraiths in the mix here from Protoneer. Continuing to kind of tank up. Afghatinus getting squished. Could use some more Reavers. Could use some more of those tanks defending him. It would be good. Afghatinus is like, I'm dying. There's a little bit of an attack down here on 4 Prime as someone lags out hard. Who was that? And the lag is gone just like that. Very weird. Afghatinus continuing to get slow pushed here. Psystorm answer to... Oh... The RJB. This has got to be RJB. Yeah, RJB bullying 4 Prime. Not happy about it, but he should be able to survive. This is not like a kill him kind of maneuver, but it will slow him down quite a bit. Afghatinus, his main nexus, is going to go down. He's got a secondary and a tertiary one. Can he keep those alive? The breakout maneuver happens. All the cannons are dead as Critters just got 157 supply of stuff. The biggest army on the map is Critter with a ton of speedlings. Speed lots with 111 upgrades here. Going to fight against the Dragoons really well. Archon's not as well here, but get a surround on it. Oh, yeah. That'll take it down for sure. DT's on defense, trying to save the day here. Probes dying one at a time thanks to the Dragoons. Bring detection over here to kill these DTs. I'm not sure anybody's doing it. 4 Prime fighting for his life against RJB here. Trying to bring in something in shuttles, but the Wraiths are like, no. You can't drop on us. We have Wraiths shutting this whole thing down. Do not fly. Oh, he cloaks. Dude, what was in that shuttle? I hope nothing. Just for the sake of... who is in the top left there? Wander? No, Shuttle. I don't know who that was. Anyway... DTs and Zealots are defending Afghatinus, trying to keep him alive at some level here. Some tanks and vultures come in to try to save the day too. These Zealots are still being annoying, but the Lurker Spines are going to tear them to shreds, especially with a 1-1 upgrade. There we go. So 4 Prime, alive, not happy. 58 supply from him, displeased. Afghatinus at 56. Everybody else is around 150, 160 supply here. Big push up tough on Wander here from Big Wan. Ah, the Reavers. 4 Prime needs help. Who can help the 4 Prime? Anybody available? Critter's got a bunch of Reavers here that he can help with, but he needs help. There you go. Gotta call out the help if you need the help. Savior Sword still getting slow pushed by tanks from Protoneer. +1 attack on those suckers. Storming the heck out of everything 4 Prime has. He's into Mutalisks to try to counter the High Templar and the Reavers as much as he can. His income is not good. His worker count is also bad. High Templar has 1 storm available and no kills. The Reaver had some kills as well, I'm sure. 4 Prime alive. The fact that he's staying alive against RJB for 15 minutes is really impressive. Critter comes down to help defend. Good job, Critter. Excellent job by him. All right, so no one's dead, but again, Afghanis, not a happy camper. Savior Sword getting slow pushed. They did clear the tanks out with Zealot Bombs. I don't even know what that was. This is a good game, man. Nobody's dead at 15 minutes. Oh, he walks in and casually gets 0 kills. Oh, he whiffs. He whiffs. That was a pull. It was a good pull by 4 Prime, but I really think if it was better placed, that would have been the deaths of a few dudes. Sieged up. Ah, but Reaver drop top right. Little Dragoon shenaniganry here too. Protoneer seems fine, nevertheless. Again, sending Zealots into the tank lines. If you have enough Zealots, it will work out for you, but I'm not sure there are enough here for Savior Sword. Is he back down again? Ah, it's the big Archon trying to snipe down that lair. The Mutas are trying to fight it. They've got Devours, but the Devours are not going to help, and the Archons are eating the Mutalisks. 4 Prime's like, help! Zealots, help! The lair dies. Critter's too busy, I guess, fighting against these tanks to really notice what's happening. Critter, I'm not sure is reading chat all that much. Spawning Pool is going to die. 4 Prime's like, seriously. Big Wan's coming in to assist. I need help versus RJB. Sure does. All right, so Critter recognizes what's happening here. Oh, irradiating a High Templar is a sick move by Wander. I like that a lot. Looks like they might be able to... Oh, tank drop. No. Siege tank shot? What took that out? Savior Sword's like, I'm dying. Critter's coming in to try to save the day. Guardian, no, doesn't happen. You guys, it's over. You can't just A-move into 4 Prime's base and be like, good enough. Spire's getting sniped. Archon's got 23 kills before he explodes. 25. And 26, 27 kills before he goes down. That Archon's just casually, you know, biding his time. Trying to get his economy back up here. There's a Zealot still down here attacking stuff. Ugh. Hard to see what's going on. Goliath's attacking into cannons always bad. Reavers is just extra terrible news. The slow death of Savior Sword continues up here. So it's like the slow death of Savior Sword and the slow death of 4 Prime are the big things happening in the game right now. Avghanis is back on his feet. He's rebuilt. He's working on Corsairs. A lot of tanks in here from Wander being a good teammate, sending tanks where they are needed. Big Wan helping to defend against further drops from RJB, who's really just been dropping. He hasn't really pushed out on the map for a while. It's been very drop heavy. Oh, speaking of the devil, he drops on Protoneer and gets his main CC and a lot of his SCVs here too. Protoneer. How's he doing? 119 supply, not terrible. Not great either, though, at 18 minutes. This is one of the best 4v4 FMEs we've ever had. Excellent stuff. EMP'd. Savior Sword's got a giant carrier fleet out. He's been working on that. His gateways are, some of them are dead, but his stargates on the left side of the base have been staying alive for the most part here. Avcatinis, big dropping in. 4 prime. Uh-oh. This might be rage quit timing here out of 4 prime. Not sure I feel good about that. Very, very strange coincidence. Four prime. The AFK is not rage quits. I mean, he's getting a huge drop coming in on him. He was dead anyway. All right, that hurts a lot. Okay, drop down here on Big Wen. Reavers and Storm and the probes are dying here. God, just RJB going into super drop mode in this game has really helped a lot. Again, that's how good drops are in StarCraft, and especially in fastest map, like 1,000 times better. And then Critters getting dropped, and Storm, he missed with the first one, but the second one connected. Yeah, Avcatinis out here. He's alive. They saved him. And that's it. Protoneer's like, wow, I got wiped out. 4 prime died too. Big Wen calls the GG. And Critter's out of there as well. So nice job keeping Avcatinis alive and keeping Savior Sword alive enough to get these carriers out too. And GG. The drops by RJB were brutal. Avcatinis got in the mix too eventually as soon as he could. And that was an amazing outcome for Team RJB. All right. Nicely done. Nicely done. We're going to try this pluck StarCraft thing that Big Wan sent in. 4 prime says my Wi-Fi killed itself. Hate it when that happens. Come on, Wi-Fi. You can do better than that. Ba-boom. Pluck control. Okay, good. The instructions are in Korean. That's going to make it easier. Let's see how this goes, Big Wan. I don't know. I don't know if I feel good about it. It was an abrupt Wi-Fi flicker. PC said disconnected. Oh, you're gaming on Wi-Fi is the first problem here. Big One's going to have to explain what it is. Avcatinis knows what it is. It's like a 1-unit hero game. Four Prime's back. His internet is alive. So units run around the square. Whatever's in the gray square when you run your civ to it. These units are grabbed. Avcatinis thinks it's easier to explain in-game. I'm not sure I agree with you, but okay. When you become an adult, use direct Ethernet. Yes, please do. All right, I guess we'll go. Big Wen put some instructions in there, but I'm not sure they made any sense to anyone. Avcatinis says, just do it, I guess. No briefing data. Awesome. So we've got Savior Sword, Big Wan, Avcatinus, Jericho, Wander, and 4 Prime in here. We've got a bunch of medics and firebats and marines walking around in circles. We've got zealots and dragoons. We've got lings and hydras here. We've got a Dark Archon in the middle where you can choose Protoss, Terran, or Zerg, I guess. You can ban things with this vulture. That's in English. We're spawning a bunch of arbiters down here for fun. Wanders. I don't know what's going on at all. The units on the gray square you grab are yours. So you move your worker, your civilian into the gray, and whatever is also on the gray you get. And then you come down here with them, and then you fight against a bunch of lings. Okay. I think I get what's going on here. And then they show up. Zealots, body block! Zealot dead. Lings body blocking. Marines fighting. Looks like they've got stim at least. Micro back. I think they might pull it off. It's close. It's got no. Not enough. And that's it. You're dead. Okay. I think I get what this is. Let's try it again. It's too bad they don't just let you restart in the match and you have to do it in a whole new lobby, but Hybrid messed it up, says Afghatin. It's his first time playing, man. Leave 4 Prime alone. He's new to this whole thing. So round 2. Looks like the same. Oh, Savior Sword's in this time. None of the text was showing up. All right, here we go. Wander says he doesn't believe in the F buttons. Ha! Okay, round 2. So you get to choose from Protoss, Terran, or Zerg, and then you come here, depending on your selection. Protoss, Terran, or Zerg. So if you all just try to get Zealots and block the ramp, I think you're probably good. Like, I'm not sure you... Maybe some people go Zealots and some people go Firebats and Marines to deal with this first round. I think that might be a good idea. That might work out. So Savior Sword's in here. Looks like Wander's going to try to pick something. Again, if they kind of get stacked up in the middle here, you can get more than one. If there's nothing in the gray square, you get nothing. It's kind of a fun idea. What do we get? Zealot. Somebody went Dragoon. Oh, we got something. Couple Marines. We got Marines and medics. If you get a couple more... Oh, we're not going to get more Zealots. Catching a Firebat. Oh, did he miss? I think Jericho missed. Medic wall could be good. All right, here they come. Stim. Apparently, Stim doesn't actually take HP, so you can Stim forever. Yeah, and the medics really helping there. Okay, so round 1 complete. Well done. That was good. So round 2. What are you fighting? Zealots and Dragoons. That's a lot of stuff, man. You probably want that Archon. You want these tanks if you can get tanks. 1 tank is here. Spider Mine's fine. Also good. I don't know what Big Man's trying to do. Getting a Lurker might be nice. A Defiler would be pretty good, too, if you could pull that off. Ooh, what do you get? He got Defiler. He got Defiler. Good catch. Good pickup. Okay, so a plague from up here would be kind of amazing. Like, just plague them. Yeah, good plague. Great plague. Yeah, and they should be fine. Yeah, unnecessary second plague, but hey, good stuff. Clean. Really, really clean. That was awesome. So you're just stuck playing Terran, Protoss, or Zerg, depending on what you pick at the very start of the whole thing. You can't race swap in here, which is interesting. Good to know, good to know. They can see the mines, says Purebreed. Okay. So what do we got? Hydra, just a million Hydras. Dude, some High Templar would be so good. Did we get the High Templar? Are there any? Yes, there's one High Templar. Oh, here they come. Man, they do not give you any time at all. And Infested Terran connection. All right. Got a connection with the IT there. Is that a regular Ultralisk? Yeah, 3 armor Ultralisk. Psy, Storm. How many Storms do you have? The classic 3 siege tanks firing. Storm it. Storm it. Why are you not storming? There we go. Ooh, that was close. That was close. That tank was dead. Storm costs 130. Oh, that's why. Good grief. What's next? Bunch of vultures. Interesting. Tank's going to be amazing. Dragoon's going to be amazing. Ultra's going to be amazing. Savior Sword missed what he was going for. So we got tanks. We got a Defiler. Plague, somewhat helpful. Plague really helpful, actually. I don't think there is Dark Swarm. No Dark Swarm. All you can do is Plague with the Defiler. And they're fine. Nice. That was cool. Now this is a boss wave. You get a boss Linder Archon with 1,500 shields, 3,500 HP. Holy smokes. I don't even... What do you want to do about that? Queen's not going to be good. Lurker, maybe? Reaver, Siege Tank. Do you have EMP? Oh, so EMP taking off 1,500 of the HP. There's still 3,500 remaining, though. Ensnare it, I guess? Yeah, ensnare it. Is he spawning? Okay, there's the EMP. But again, he's spawning stuff in. Whoa. Storm him. Reaver shots. Good. HP down under 50%. Couple more tank shots. Couple more Reaver shots. Oh, yeah, that was easy. I don't know what the scouts popping in are supposed to do exactly, but all right. Really clean. That was great. Okay, next up, what are we fighting? Oh, we won. Well, yes, you did. Mass battle cruiser coming already. Oh, y'all get probes? Y'all get probes. Build a billion cannons. Also, there's infested Terrans coming for you, too. Cannon, 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 cannon. Cannon, 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 cannon. All of the cannons ever known to mankind. Cannon, 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 cannon. What are these battle cruisers doing? Why do they hit so hard? Are the cannons all... Oh, they only have 50 hit points and 50 shields. The battle cruisers are doing 25 damage per shot, so they're... Okay. You gotta sneak the probes out other directions. Get more... Oh, that probe tries to run! No! Savior Sword lost it! We needed nukes, says Wander. How do you beat that? Big Wan. Oh my gosh, they keep spawning in infested Terrans. That's insane. How do you beat that is the question. Wow, that's a bonus round. Okay. So you didn't lose, just a bonus round. That's crazy. We still live. We just want kills, says Big Wan. Okay, well, you got some kills. Wander doesn't believe in a lot of things today. Hydra Dragoon. Next round. We've got tanks and Goliaths and Marines available, Archons and Scouts. Lurker's going to be fairly nice here. Tanks, obviously, just the answer to everything. I do see invisible stuff. Getting an early plague off would be nice. Well, that's a good plague. Another plague back there too. Good. Ultralisk comes in, dies almost immediately. Artanis, the Hero Scout, is here to fight. He dies almost immediately too. He says go Scout. The Scout's already dead by the time he says go Scout, go. They pull it off. This one Hydra's glitched over here. Reaver says, I got him. I got him. Nice. All right. 60 kills for 4 Prime. 49 for the computer. 48 for Wander. Dude, 4 Prime's crushing it out here. Is he going tanks? He's probably going tanks all the time, though. This is a hard level. It's a ton of Mutalisks. Can you grab a Devourer, please? Can you get a Corsair, please? Scout, not as good. Unless... Nope, not Hero Scout. Corsair. Valkyrie? Come on, Devourer. Come on, Devourer. Got him. Got Devourer. D-Matrix the Archons. With, or an Irradiate? Do you not have Irradiate? Oh, yeah, this is easy. Unless they're like Hero Mutas or something. They're definitely not Hero Mutas. Wow, that was super hard. Mass Devourer is a weird thing. And then everybody can only choose air units because, duh, you're fighting against Devourers. So what do you want here? Devourers of your own? Probably. Arbiters with Stasis would be pretty good here. Valkyrie Devourer, insanely powerful, right? Scouts can trade pretty well here, too. If you split out. Queen wanders in, dies immediately. Battle Cruiser jumps in, gets a Yamato off, dies. Irradiate, yes. Scouts trying to micro against these suckers. This is, I don't know if this is working, man. Acid Spore him as much as he can, and then the Valkyrie needs to get in. You need good Valkyrie micro from Wander. Wraith micro here, too. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, this is working out just fine. Nice. Nicely done, everybody. That was... Man, this is clean. Crushing it. Mass Guardian versus Hydras and Queens. Archons, Dragoons. Goliaths with Charon boost. I got a Jimmy, says Wander. A Jim Raynor. There is. There's a Jim Raynor in here, but he's going to die to that many Guardians real fast. 200 hit points is not enough to save him. He has 0 armor. How does Jimmy have 0 armor? I got 3 Hero Hydras. Hunter Killers. Not bad, not bad. The Goliaths have Charon boost. They'd better. It'd be stupid if they didn't. Fall back. Fall back. Tank with the heroes. All right. Well, now they... Stims in. Jimmy dies immediately. Archons... dead. But Goliaths from distance putting in the work with the Charon boost. Nicely done. Hero round. Sonanoka, who's a 5,500 HP Ultralisk with 2 armor. Yeah, what the heck says Sonsanoka? Beats me. Okay, siege tanks against the Torask. Again, I don't know what spawning in these scouts does exactly. Ah! Ah, wait! Now I understand. They just killed a bunch of stuff. Yeah, the scouts killed the tanks. Get in there, Jimmy. Ah, they got him. Wow, that was crazy. What the heck was that? We get a bonus round after the boss next. What's it going to do for us? This observer has to come in. And then it spawns in a bunch of Sarah Kerrigans. But human Sarah Kerrigans. So all she gets is probably lockdown. And her attack is 50 damage per shot. She's got amazing range because she's a ghost. But infested Kerrigan is 1,000 times better than regular Kerrigan. So that's nice it's not her. Maybe later rounds it is infested Kerrigan. That'd be insane. That was a boss fight, Tyrion. Yep, second one that we've gotten so far. So are you going to, like, ensnare him? Yeah, ensnare. Stasis, half of them. Yeah, stasis is half of them. Yamato's one of them. Doesn't kill it, because they have 250 HP. Yamato's again. Siege tank's good. Plague, we got the Christmas. We got the plague, we got the Christmas, so half of them are dead, but man. What do we have left for this other huge group of Kerrigans? Not enough? Probably not enough. Got no energy for plague, says Big Wan. Stasis will eventually wear off, because it does that sometimes. Bam. Yeah, I think everyone's dead. That is way too many. It's the HP that's really doing it for these. If they had less HP, this would be a lot easier, but they have a ton of hit points. Is that a bonus round, or is that just it? You done? Looks like everyone's leaving. They might be done. All right. Dunzo Babunzo. That was fun, though. I think we can maybe add that into the rotation. I like that concept. Good stuff. All right. GG's. Let's... Here's where we're going to do a hero 7v1. And then YH isn't going to be here for it, even though he's been asking to be the hero for the last 3 weeks. Every time we do one of these, he's not around. But he keeps talking about wanting to do it. Classic YH maneuvers. All right. Yeah. That was a fun map, Wander. The stream liked it too. So nobody wants to be the hero, which is interesting. Splorko enjoys the hero 7v1. Splorko says, I'm logging in. All right. Oh, 4 Prime takes the spot. Yeah, Splorko maybe take Critter's spot if he doesn't want it. Jericho jumps down too. Does he want to be hero? Maybe. 4 Prime. Remember, once you're old enough, buy Ethernet. If you ask your parents nicely enough, maybe they'll let you run an Ethernet cable. Specchio's in. Specchio wants to be hero. He gives it to him. All right. Good man. Okay, Specchio, new hero. We'll see how he does. Let's go. We haven't seen a hero win in a while, unless you're Zerg, which he's being Zerg. So, a hero win's not going to be too surprising if we get there. Top left. Specchio's our hero. Somebody's lagging. We have his enemies. It is Big Wan. It is Wander. It is 4 Prime. It's Savior Sword. It's Avcatinus. It's also somebody named Mutabomb not going mutas. And then Critter on the left side. So, it's hero. How's he going to win? Because his units are hero units. His overlords are hero units, most importantly. Which means that they have speed and drops and vision and 8,000 HP. 1,000 HP and 4 armor to start the game. So you can't wall him in. Every unit he makes, he can drop in your base. You got to be careful with that. Somebody's lagging. I'll be right back. Let's see how this goes. All right, we back. Is anybody dead? Nobody appears to be dead somehow. So he is cannoned in. Oh, does he not know that he can load units into his overlords? No, that's how you're going to lose this. If you don't understand the concept that you can load. Yeah, look, Critter knows. Critter's like, there's going to be lings in my base in any minute. Does somehow no, actually, Critter. There should be somebody. There should be some lings, but he doesn't know. Specchio! Specchio, you can load up into your overlords. They have drops. All right. Well, I guess this makes it more interesting if he doesn't know we can do that. And harder. Harder for him, too. We got the Hydrodon. Again, the problem with being Zerg is that the Hunter-Killer is just not as good as the Protoss and Terran analogs of the tanks, of the Dragoons, even really of the Goliaths. We have free-for-all today. What do we get? Prime from Get Trapped. Prime from Chertograd. So no, we don't actually. So just as a heads up, if we want to do a free-for-all today, we're about $15 short on the daily support goal to get that free-for-all. So keep that in mind if that's something you want to do, you know, at the end of the stream. All right, busting out time for Specchio. And breakout he does. However, it slowed him down. Afkatennis says, only I made cannons. Where were the rest of the cannons, guys? And Critter's like, I was too afraid. And Savior Sword is like, I don't know. He's a Zerg. He can break out of cannons more easily. Whoa! All right, Dan says, what's up? He says, I want a free-for-all. Let's casually toss out 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Rock on, dude. Thanks, Dan. Dan also appreciates the Insurrection campaign. I think that's part of it. Can Wander stay alive against this many Hydras and devouring 1 Lings? The answer is, kind of looks like it. And he does. All right. You're updating the goal here. And there it is. There she blows. So cool. So Wander stays alive because Hydras are subpar. If those were Dragoons, he would be dead. Ooh, Spider Mines against the Devouring ones. They can tank more Spider Mines than a regular Zergling, but they're, I mean, eventually they'll die. Man, look at that guy go, though. Pretty strong. Pretty darn strong. Oh! Did he get dropped? Did he get storm dropped? Big Wen. Big Wen got a storm drop on Specchio. He calls it rude. As one should. Excuse me. But yeah, happy Valentine's Day. Oh, we got a crazy Hero 7v1 going on here. We've got the Kukulzas out. Hero Mutalisks. How many cannons can Hero Mutalisks kill? Not that many, says Specchio. This many? Also not this many. Oh, gosh. You can't just throw them away like that. Kukulza, man. Ugh. All right. Well, 2 of them made it out. Good job, guys. Trying to drone up and rebuild his economy, but this is looking like a death for the Zerg. In about 5 or 6 minutes. There's just too much. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's ready to go. You all seem very competent, says Specchio. So this is hard. Oh, he got Storm Drop again? And that's a GG. All right. GG, Specchio. All right, Specchio, we gotta tell Specchio how to play Zerg in the Hero 7v1. Specchio, you in chat? Got the stream pulled back up? 4 Prime wants to give Zerg a try. Sure thing, 4 Prime. We'll give it a shot. Everybody says the GG. Somebody tell Specchio about the whole Ling drop strategy that's really good with Zerg. In my past, I'd run by with Lings. You can drop the Lings with Overlord immediately. Wait, did 4 Prime not make it in here? No, he's in. Everyone had D.
Ready for your sponge bath?
And Bjorn comes in. Wow. Bjorn Buttinger's here on a Saturday. Triple threat, quadruple threat Bjorn. He's everywhere, man. He's on patreon.com/falconpaladin. He is here on YouTube. He does Twitch support. He does PayPal donations. He is crushing it right now. That is 5 more gifted memberships on the YouTube by Bjorn. Who got one? Anybody we know? Not really. Who's Marco Polo? I don't even know who Marco Polo is. Appreciate it, though. Thanks, Bjorn. Again, huge threat. All right, let's go. Let's do this thing. Let's update the goal with that. And then we'll introduce our guys. Perfection. Okay, so top left, it's our hero 4 Prime playing Zerg. Top side, 12 o'clock. Big Wan playing Terran. We got Specchio pro-tossing it. Right side, dark blue Avkatinis. Bottom right, it is PJ. 6 o'clock is Happy. Bottom left, Savior Sword. And the left side is Wander. All right, so he's going to try the thing. He's going to try the make Lings real fast, drop the beacons in on bases, and kill him with Lings fast. Still going to try to wall off here at the front. I don't know if that's even worth the resources. Because, like, what I would do is find the person who's cannoning me in the middle, go find his base, and then kill him. Not a bad idea. Big Wan going triple CC is pretty dangerous in this situation. Yeah. Pool done. Lings in production. That's within in those eggs. That's a lot of cannons from Specchio. Specchio's vulnerable too. So Big Wan's vulnerable, Specchio's vulnerable, and Avkatinis is vulnerable, and he's going to the person who's not as vulnerable. Oh, this hurts. This really hurts. Oh, wait. What's he doing? Pulling back. Going somewhere else. Going back again. I don't know what why is he hesitating? Yeah, this is not happening. Not with this many cannons. He's trying. He just went the wrong way. He just went the wrong way. If he goes here, he wins. If he goes here, he wins. If he goes here, he wins. And instead, Happy goes early Lings. Oh, early Burrow too. Wow, I mean, he's got Overlords, so maybe early Burrow against Zerg's not as good. He's going for another round of it. But yeah, if he just goes clockwise around the map, he wins. He went counterclockwise, just chose wrong. He can scout. Yeah, he should have scouted, should have seen what was going on. And yeah, just right-click on the drones. Yep, just kill the economy. Drones aren't hero drones. If workers were heroes, it would really change this whole thing in favor of the hero. Afghanistan is like, I want a rematch. He says into all chat, you have 2 drones. 2! 3 now. Got a Hydra Den. Wander's like, he killed one of my pylons. He's dropped in Big Man's base, but it's only after he's got, you know, 4 bunkers now. The guy went 3cc. Yeah, just right-click on the drones. That's all you gotta do. We don't care if we're killing these Hydras. As long as the drones die, we win. What's up, Shield Battery? Happy Saturday, man. Happy Valentine's Day. Two drones. 2 drones. There's the burrow. The Overlord is here. He's not making any more Overlords because he already has a ton of supply, but I think another Overlord for detection purposes would be pretty good. Now look, by the time he shows up at Specchio's base, he's got Reaver Tech. Wow. No Reavers, but Reaver Tech. Yeah, cannons and Sunkens are really good against Lings. Marines are not. Marines and bunkers are not very good against these Lings. What's up, Max? Happy Saturday, dude. Happy is brutal. Happy is brutal. Oh, just with the Lings and stuff? Yeah, definitely. And the burrow here, too. Again, I don't know the burrow's helping. Or shouldn't be helping him. 4 Prime's complaining. Being hero is hard. Being hero is really hard. 1v5 might be easier, says Specchio. And that wasn't great, but whatever. There's more Lings. They have upgrades yet? They have speed, obviously, but they're at 0-0. Like, no ability to get to a hive. He's barely layering here at 6 minutes. Make this many Lings, your economy is going to be problematic. Yeah, just right-clicking on drones. APM 150, 200 from Happy. Continues to pressure. Specchio's here with a Reaver drop to kill more of your drones, by the way. But, oh, Hydras see it. Oh, you get 1 hit as a Reaver and die. Then the other Reaver tries to get a shot off on the drones. Gets 2 of them. No, he didn't kill the Reaver. Oh, he didn't kill the Reaver. Okay, now he killed the Reaver. That was all right, I guess. And then Savior Sword's back with drops too. So, this is just, if no one's dead at the 7, 8, 9, 10 minute mark, the hero just does not win. I don't care who is out here. I mean, I do care who is out here. If, like, Flash was in the hero spot and everybody was alive at 10 minutes, I think he could probably win, but it would take a lot of skill. An extraordinary amount of skill to do it. And nobody else is here. Vmon. What I like about that meme is that the Dow immediately dipped below 50,000 the next day. It was hilarious. Stock market traders were like, how do we affect this this statement?
There is no shame in defeat, so long as the spirit is unconquered.
I have surprise? Happy's like, says, I've killed so many drones. So here come the Reavers, but... No. Dropping's going to be hard. There's a lot of Hydras. And he got the double Hydra and got the Lurkers for free now. Because Lurkers aren't hero units. There are no hero Lurkers in the campaign. PJ trying to mute a bomb. So they're coordinating now, which is extra bad for the hero. It's always better for the hero if everybody's just kind of doing their own thing. But if they've got plans, if they have plans, you're in a lot of trouble. Yep, so here we go. No, he's ready for this. Sort of. Not really, actually. And then everybody's here. All right. Ban Protoss.
Hey, who's got my hat?
Look, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Aha, aha. Give me that.
And that's another hero loss. It's hard, man. Nobody's putting any money on the heroes at all. It's so hard to win as a hero. So hard. All right, good enough. Good and great enough. I go to the one guy. Got a scout for Prime. You have the ultimate scouter. Afkatinis says he'll give it a try. All right, we'll do one more. We'll give one more attempt. Unless Happy, did Happy actually want it? Or was he just in the spot because? Afkatinis takes the spot before Happy grabs it. Ah, new patron. €1 patron at patreon.com/falconpaladin. Pleasure to Grill has become a patron today. Thank you. Thank you, Pleasure to Grill. That's a fun name. Do you want it, Happy? I'll give it to you. Sounds like he noted he wanted it. So, Happy takes it. You're not getting extra money, guys. Honestly, the heroes should never give people extra money anymore. It's friggin' hard. Don't help the enemies. Don't help Team 7. RJB says, can I get 30k, please? That's extra money anyway. Okay, top left hero is Happy. He's zerging it. Top side, we've got Jericho. Top right is Avkatinis playing Protoss. Another Zerg player, Big Wan. Another Zerg player is Specchio. 6 o'clock, a Protoss Mutabomb. Bottom left, RJB playing Terran. And then Savior Swords on the left side playing the Toss. All right, kids. It's Happy. He's being the hero. He's not giving extra money to the enemies. He is playing Zerg, and he is scouting this time. So, let's see how that works out for him. Going for that 9 pool. Oh, no. Oh, what? Hatch? Cascase? Jericho scouts in. He's going to see the hatch. He's going to be like, wait a second. He goes hatch pool. Not hatch gas pool. Hatch pool here. Yeah, he sees it all. He sees the pools late. He sees the hatches coming in. Says eco start. Afghatinus calls it out. He's like, yeah, that's an economic start. Oh, got too close to the auto turrets, and Afghatinus loses the probe that was cannoning in. He says, you're all Zerg. I mean, there is Zerg, yes. It's not all Zerg out there, but there's a bunch of Zerg for sure. Have fun playing the ZVZVZVZVZs. Man, where did YH go? We are doing so many Hero 7v1s today, and he's just nowhere to be seen. No way this works. Close. He almost got there. That would have been awesome if he shut that down. Couldn't quite pull it off. But he's doing the drop thing. There's one sunken up here. He's wasting time. Oh, I think he had it. But there was more sunkens popping up. Okay, well, he saved. Probably a smart move by Happy. Jericho's like, fight me, please. You gonna jump in there, Cracklings? You're thinking about it. He goes for it, and he does break out. The Marines are like, what are we supposed to do against these absolutely terrifying Zerglings? Which Pirates movie is that, please? I've seen a bunch of the Pirates movies. I've seen 1, 2, 3, and I think I might have seen 4. I think the last one I saw was the Pirates movie where Jack is wandering around in some desert mind palace hallucination thing, and I was like, well, this is stupid, and I stopped watching after that. That's the first one. Oh, yeah. First one's great. Really like the first one. 2 and 3 were okay. Can Specchio stay alive? Maybe. Sort of. Yes. That was close. How's this going? Also bad for Happy. Well, he's trying to Ling Flood today. I don't know if it's going to work. Specchio, gonna die. Gonna die, Specchio. He's just A-moving. They're not even, like, fighting against that sunken. Well, now they're fighting the sunken because it aggroed them. Specchio might be dead. Specchio might have tried to tech up a little bit. Jericho's got a home away from home up here. Sunken does pop. He lives. He should be dead, but the Lings are not being microed. Fire bats and bunkers against the Lings is going to do pretty well here. I mean, not as good as you'd like them to. You really expect these Lings to not be able to just stand there in the fire and take it, but wow, devouring ones are scary. He's up here killing Jericho's actual home. Or trying. Happy is really making a go of this strategy, but I'm not sure it's working out. He's got to follow up because he's got a Queen's Nest. For what? I don't know. You're not going to research Adrenal because you already have it. Build Ultralisks? Ooh, Torasks would be so rad. He needs Guardians. It'd be better against these Sunkens than these Lings are, that's for sure. Vulture Micro from RJB is Vulture Micro-y. Like I said, Terran has a hard time with these cracklings. Probably harder time than anybody else. Cannons are good. Sunkens are good. And somehow Specchio lives. He's been hit so many times, and yet he lives. It's got to be Ultralisk, doesn't it? Hydra Den. He gets up to a hive to build a Hydra Den? I mean, I like keeping the pressure on everybody because then it means they can't just, you know, start dropping you over and over and over again if they're too worried about the Ling showing up to murder you in the face. If they have to spend on things like defense, dude, is RJB gonna die? I like that Mutabomb sent a scout to help. Good man, Mutabomb. More scouts to help. Also fine, I guess. Million Hydras from Specchio moving out. RJB's SCV count is plummeting precipitously. Scouts take, let's see. They do 9 damage per shot. The Lings have 120 hit points and 3 armor. They're doing 6 damage per attack. I don't know, man. It's only 3 armor? Stimmed firebats and bunkers don't damage these. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like I said, ooh, DTs are pretty good defense. But again, you have speed overlords. Happy, you have the speed overlords. You have them. I know you do. 4 stimmed firebats should insta-kill a Ling. Not one of these Lings, no. They're hero Lings. Everything's hero. DTs. 120 hit points. There you go. RJB figures it out. Overlords. Happy. Moving Overlord. He's bringing one from way over here. Then okay, well. Keeping track of where all your stuff is tough. Hamster says that firebats need 12 shots to kill 1 hero Ling. RJB says 120 hit points is 2 hits by 4 stimmed firebats. 8 total. No. 12 shots. 12 shots. RJB. Again, this idea that Mutabomb has built a roving group of scouts to help against these Lings is interesting. I mean, this is one of the more interesting Hero 7v1s we've had. They get him? Oh, they stormed Happy. I don't think he noticed. We've got our Torasks out, though. He is droning, so he knows. He lost his workers there. Torasks coming out, man. 6 armor, 800 hit points, doing 56 damage per swipe of those tusks. How do lurkers do against Torasks? Well, if the Torasks can't see the lurkers, it's not very good at all. And finally, somebody... He made a queen? Finally, somebody is been dropping. What's up, Argonast? Welcome back. It was yesterday. Yeah, just kill his workers with the scout ball. Not bad. Not hard at all. Get the overlords with the scouts. Supply block. Happy's at 96 available supply. Gonna be hard to supply block him, but then lurkers burrow. Okay, that's where we're dead. That's where we're done. Yeah, this is tough. It's so hard to be a hero. I'm holding out for a hero. Ba ba da ba da ba. GG! Happy taps. And that's all she wrote for the hero today. He tried something different. was not good enough, unfortunately. Yeah, 7v1. It was yesterday. That's what we did. All right, Avkatinis says we show you how it's done. Yeah, even Zergs aren't pulling off wins here today. Is this the fourth one? Happy was given his effort, given his due, and he could not succeed where Specchio had failed, where 4 Prime had failed. Can Avkatinis pull it off? RJB says, stimmed firebats. Happy says, I made the mistake of hitting Big Wan. He had way too many sunkens. Yep, that doesn't help. Hamster says, RJB... Yeah, Terran can't hold against those lings. I've been in that spot before. I've played from the enemy's position. And lings showed up, and I was like, I've got Marines and bunkers. That's all I had time for, and you die. If you have time for firebats, it's even not enough, as RJB is pointing out. It's, yeah, really bad against those cracklings. Top left, hero again. Zerg player Avkatinis. 12 o'clock is Big Wan Protoss. Zerg top right, Specchio. Right side, Savior Sword Protossing. Bottom right is Jericho Terran. 6 o'clock Wander, Magenta Protoss. Bottom left, Critter, and the left side is PJ. So a lot of Zerg, like so many Zerg attempts today. Let's see how Avkatinis does as a Zerg as compared to how the rest of these players do. Happy lasted the longest, I think. But he still never killed anyone. Like even Jericho, who intentionally built a base down here because he thought he was going to die, didn't die. That's how crazy that is. So yeah, if you're a Terran spawning next to a... Actually, nobody played Terran because... Actually, no, Jericho did. Almost nobody chose Terran because they know how bad they are against the Zergs. But that's... I mean, if you're going to be Terran against the Zerg hero, this is the best place to spawn. Cross spawn as far away as you can. So we'll do a quick ad break here just so we don't get ads during exciting times. Bam, done.
Adjutant online.
Mike Watson.
Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
Appreciate the subscription, Mike. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you here. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky attempt over here. I see this. I see this from Jericho. Specchio says, get him. Four volleys from 4 stimmed firebats in a bunker to kill a single hero ling is crazy, Hamster. Absolutely unhinged. Actually, I've been meaning to ask, Hamster. I haven't seen you weigh in the Discord server or anything else about the Epstein thing that's going on right now. Do you have any thoughts about it, or you just kind of waiting to see where it goes? PJ's like, I want to play, and then immediately dies. Oh, PJ. His lings are like, fight, fight. Waiting for something that actually implicates anyone. So, we've got implications, Hamster. I don't think you mean implication. Do you mean, like, enough evidence to charge someone with a crime? Because that's a different level, different standard of evidence for sure. Something that works in courts. Okay. Yeah. Because we have implications. Implications are everywhere. But you're right. There's nothing that we've seen yet that is standard evidence to accuse somebody of a crime in a court of law. True facts. How about the fact that the Epstein files are super heavily redacted, even though the Epstein Files Transparency Act passed by Congress said that we can't do that, except in the case of protecting the identities of the victims. And if you want to redact the identity of an accused person, you have to give Congress a reason why. And the Justice Department hasn't done either of those things. That, I think, is a pretty cut and dry situation where they're breaking the law. Trump's Justice Department is doing that. Again, not anyone getting arrested due to Epstein crimes, but in relation to the investigation of the Epstein. Maybe the reason we don't have actual evidence is because the Trump Department of Justice is withholding that information from Congress and from Americans as a whole. Lag, lag, lag. Hamster says they failed there. I'd say it's an illegal act, actually. I wouldn't say it's a failure. I'd say let's specifically say they're breaking the law. Release it to Congress, then, right? Like, they're releasing heavily redacted stuff to Congress without explaining why they're redacting it. I'm not saying release it to the American people necessarily. I think I agree with you on that. But let's release it to Congress, and they're not doing that. Yeah, and it was yesterday. Fair enough. Dev says pizza or burger. Go burger. Critter? Oh, Critter Cannon is getting punished for it. Okay, this is working out for Avkatinis. PJ was late on his sunkens. Critter cannoned up, which means he was vulnerable to this happening. So he's going to die too. So this is just... It's just happenstance, right? It's just kind of random here in Hero 7v1 about who actually can win as the hero versus who dies. And killing 2 people this fast is amazing. I think the admin is committing literally illegal acts. It's not just corruption. I mean, corruption is illegal, but it's a more generic term. I don't know. I just think it's important to call it an illegal act that the Department of Justice is performing here. Not just corruption, not just a failure, not just a mistake. It's an illegal act. The law specifically says you give us the Epstein files in Congress. If you redact anything, you tell us why. And they're not doing that. They didn't do that. That's pretty cut and dry. True One says, we're tired of this because nobody will pay. They just want the story to go on and on and on and on and on, says True One. This is not enough lings to break this many cannons. Don't do it, Avkatinis. Okay, he falls back. He recognizes what's up. He sees the carrier tech from Savior Sword, which I'm not a big fan of. And yeah, the Department of Justice also released victims' names when they weren't supposed to do that. So the victims can sue the Department of Justice there too. So can they sue them, or is that another instance of actually breaking federal law? Because suing somebody indicates that you broke civil law. You can sue them in civil court, right? Am I wrong about that? How's that work? You can't sue somebody for like a state or federal crime, can you? I guess you can. I need to look into this. I need to do some research about it. I am not as educated as I should be on this topic. Yeah, I don't know either, RJB. They doxed him. Yeah, they did. Blech. It was yesterday. It's pretty gross for sure. I asked my sister what her Valentine's Day plans are, and she said, we're doing taxes today and then making steak later. I like it. Big fan. He has lurkers, but they're not hero lurkers. afraid of drops. But guess what? Here comes a drop. Nah, storm. Got it. Got a storm. That's big. That's a really good storm. The lurkers don't help against drops, says Happy. That is, nope, doesn't really, does it? Big Man says all 11. Uh-huh. I mean, give me the rundown it was yesterday on Goldman Sachs. Like, I'm pretty sure I understand this whole subprime mortgage thing. Is that what you're talking about? That caused the 2008 recession, right? I would I don't know. I mean, that was bad, but I would argue that, like, really important people in government being complicit in really terrible, terrible crimes is probably worse than the subprime mortgage lending thing. Up the left side, another storm. Got him. 29 kills, Storm. Big win. Got him again. Woof. Hamster says, smoking gun is from a woman who made highly dubious claims. Oh. Interesting. Okay, okay. All right. Fair enough, Hamster. Well, we will see if the files get actually unredacted to the point where we get some actual evidence. RJB says we already have some. I'll let him clarify that. Savior Sword's going scouts, not carriers. Probably a smarter move, actually. Ahmed! What's up, Ahmed? How's it going, man? Hello. Happy Saturday. Happy Valentine's Day. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing better than last time I talked to you. And then another drop. Gah, gets the storm off, and that's it. GG Africa Tennis taps. Yep. That'll do. That will do. Kobam. Too much. It is too hard. We need to balance this somehow. Rebalance it somehow. I don't know what to do. I'm not an expert enough to determine exactly how to change this so we can get a friggin' hero win once on this thing. One time. Hamster says if we go X2, that might help. Or hero 2v6 might be nice too, Hoffa says. Is it Hoffa or Rafa? There was a BYU basketball player who also went to the NBA named Rafael Araújo from Brazil, and he was Hoffa with the R. There is a 2v6 version. All right. Maybe we'll try 2v6 on Sunday and see how that goes. Or put Hamster in there. Hamster can win. That is true. That is true. All right. Let's do free-for-all. Thanks, everyone, for the massive support today. Dan coming in with huge support, gifting 5 Tier 1 subs. Bjorn with the 5 gifted subs on YouTube as well. We got Psychonauts with 100 bits. We got Chertigrad subbing with Prime and Get Trapped subbing with Prime. 37 and 5 months, respectively. So we'll get free-for-all going out here. What map do we want? Yeah, please eat me. I'll let you into the free-for-all. That sounds fine. There's a pro version of Hero 7v1, says Hamster, where 7 starts with more, heroes get more income. Some of the triggers are different. Fair enough. We just did Valley of Red yesterday, and it was fine. All right, we'll do Road War. It's Overwatch, right? Overwatch. Max has been asking for it. We'll do it for Max. Let's go. Koba, free-for-all on Road War. Look how terrible it is. Okay, what do we got? Savior Sword, Specchio, Afkatinis, Lucy Noob, 7th Flag, RJB, Orb Goblin. Got a spot for Max. Where's Max? Unless Max is Lucy Noob. I guess he could be. Where's Please Eat Me? Hello? There he is. Please Eat Me pops in. Where's Max? Max, you in? It is. I saw they dropped the 2 on Overwatch 2 last week. So it's just Overwatch now. They have completely buried Overwatch entirely at this point. Avkatinis giving a spot to Max. Avka and Max. Best friends forever. We really are, says Avkatinis. Was Max not? He played with us earlier, unless it wasn't Max. It sure looked like Max, though. Max, where is Max? NBA investigation into the Clippers and Kawhi Leonard nears completion after the All-Star break. Oh, they're actually looking into that? I didn't think they were anymore. Max says he's in, so that means he's Lucy Noob. Cool. Let's go. All right, let's rock. Free for all on Overwatch. Max says he's in. Okay, top left side. It is Please Eat Me playing Protoss. 12 o'clock. There's high ground above your minerals. You have to watch out for that. There's a ramp right here. You have to pay attention to it. Lucy Noob, who I think is Max. Top right, I am the 7th Flag, is playing Terran. Over the right side here is Specchio. Not a bad place to be. Bottom right is Orb Goblin playing Protoss. 6 o'clock. Savior Sword is a Protoss 2. Bottom left, White Toss is Avkatinis. Left side, an orange Zerg player is RJB. Hey, Iron Phoenix, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Happy Valentine's Day. You got big plans? Detroit playing Zerg with 300 APM, finally. No. It's definitely RJB, but fun jokes. Okay, quick ad break. Just so we don't get an ad during the game that I can't control. This is Overwatch 8. It is, Dan. Overwatch 8. Oh, okay, yeah. Lucy Noob knows. Lucy Noob's just going to put a pylon up here just to keep an eye on it. If somebody else tries to come up and cannon him, he'll know. I don't think anybody else has to worry about that. I don't think anyone... Well, no, there's high stuff up here, but there's no ramp leading up to it. So you can drop on high ground above your mineral line, which really sucks. But they can't do it super fast, at least. So that's good to know. Stepping away. 1 second, we'll get this thing done. Check out the merch. Ah! Avcatinis 2-gate. Avcatinis 2-gated. Uh-oh. RGB is running around, hiding, cockroaching, trying to stay alive. That's what she said. Shouldn't have missed the first 17 seconds. Hey-oh, that's pretty good. This is actually pretty vulnerable. He finds Avcatinis. All his army's away. Okay, this is actually really terrible for Avcatinis. He's in a lot of trouble. Does he not recognize? Oh, yeah, he pulled his probes into this little tiny weird nook. Look at this weird nook. I don't know if it helps him as much as he thinks it does. He's losing a lot of workers here. Lings are dying too, though. Did he find him? Aww. I guess while that was happening, RJB was actually dying, so he doesn't have enough money to build a new... Can he cancel that egg? I don't think canceling is enough either. And he's eliminated. Dang. 2-gated. RJB knocked out of it in 6 minutes. Tough. It's tough out here on a map like this, where you can't really wall off. If you get 2-gated, you can't really prepare for it. You're just wide open. Ah! Orb Goblin got DT rushed and wiped out. So he's entirely dead. Save your sword, save your sword. I was like, who DT rushed him? Save your sword. Ah, and RJB missed the first 14 seconds of the game. Yep, that'll kill you a lot. And also this map, as you've said before, these wide open maps are so bad for Zerg. I don't know how you hold a 2-gate as Zerg on this map. Oh, Specchio killed him first. With what? Avcatinis calls stream sniping accusations. Lag, 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 lag. Lag, 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 lag. RJB says 2-gate's easy to hold. I'm just got to get that sunken up. Fair enough. Please Eat Me is getting murdered by a million zealots. I think these are maxes. So Max is doing the max build. Orb Goblin dies. RJB's dead. I think Please Eat Me is also dead. Possibly? Max, why are you killing me? Says Please Eat Me. I thought we were friends, Max. Valentine's Day love. Midnight Casino's got his money on Specchio. He's pretty good. He is pretty good. He's got a DT in his mineral line. He took care of it like a pro. This is the opposite of love. Max, why you kill me? On some maps, though, RJB, you really have to kill your neighbor to get extra money to even have a chance. Although this map has a lot of extra places to go, so I'm not sure that Avcatinus had to kill anyone fast. He probably could have expanded here and been fine. But yeah, not on this map. And yeah, I saw that counterattack RJB that killed a bunch of his workers to slow him down. He's still at 50, 52 supply. He's still right behind everybody else at 60. I am the 7th flag, Savior Sword, Specchio, and Lucy Noob. 9-minute cyber course says Avcatinus. Let's go. Critters out. Jericho says that I am the 7th flag will win. I disagree. Specchio's going to win. Ooh, look at the backside mineral mining that Max likes to do and Detroit likes to do. Specchio's doing it, so it must be good. It's faster than killing this entire nexus and mining from there. Ah, got an engagement, but it stimmed Marines and medics against Dragoons. Savior Sword's in a little bit of trouble here. Are we going to fight green? Says Specchio. Please eat me lives, because he's got a second base down here that wasn't scouted. He got Reaver Tech, but also double Stargate Fleet Beacon. Savior Sword says, if you give me an SCV, I will leave you alone. Ah, Specchio's non-aggression pacting. Specchio, no, says Avcatinus. Do not make a deal with Savior Sword. He is too dangerous for that. Raise your standards. Ally with somebody else, says Avcatinus. You're supposed to join the Protoss, not... Wait, defeat the Protoss, not join them. Ooh, high ground tankin' Max you are. It was yesterday. I like it. That's interesting. Avcatinus making a move on Savior Sword. Oh, he will not accept your non-aggression pact, sir. Zealots are strong, he says. Storm also strong, but doesn't seem to have to really use it all that much. Savior Sword says I got FFA'd. Welcome to the FFA. So tank does get wiped out and cleaned up by Max's Dragoons there, so he's generally okay. Afghatinus is looking big. Savior Sword's going to try to stay alive up here. Not sure he's going to be able to pull it off. Afghatinus is pretty relentless, hunting you down once he sets his sights on you. Meanwhile, Specchio's like, all right, I guess I'll expand up this way. I'm not sure that it was yesterday once you engaged with Specchio here. I certainly wouldn't if I was him. Feedback. Yeah, Afghatinus hunting. Savior Sword's up here, but I think Observer from Afghatinus just caught that as he was coming across here. That's probably happening. I think it might be Afghatinus and Specchio when it comes right down to it. Please Eat Me says, yay, I have 3 carriers. Mass Zealot DT from Max. Dude. Okay, so he has some Dragoons. Obviously he has upgrades on them as well. Let's see if Afghatinus runs into Specchio early here in the bottom right, and they fight. They fight early. That could actually change how this whole thing goes. Zerg lose. Yeah, Zerg usually loses in free-for-alls. Hard to win as a Zerg. Really tough, especially if the Zerg isn't here for the first 17 seconds of the game and gets 2-gated. Specchio, don't look. Nice fun little maelstrom there. Gotta love that. Doesn't do anything, but you know. Yeah, wipes out Savior Sword there. And I think Savior Sword is pretty done. It's 14 or so seconds, not 17. Fair enough. 2 pylons and a cyber core left for Savior Sword. TVT shenanigans. A little bit of drop action here too from Specchio. I don't know that he has enough drops from I Am the 7th Flag as well. So again, drops make TVT a lot more interesting. Is Please Eat Me gonna die to Avcatinis? Please Eat Me has got the carriers. It says, don't poke the bear. Please Eat Me is like, yeah, that's right. I got them carriers. Zealots say, let's go find an easier target to kill. How's that sound? Save your sword, refusing to die unless death finds him and forces him into the night. Avcatinis is up here fighting max power too. Avcatinis doesn't care. He'll fight anybody at any point, and I appreciate that about him. Psy Storm, it's a decent answer to carriers. How much Storm do you have? Oh, boy. I don't know. Please Eat Me might be overstepping his bounds a little bit here. Mind controlled. Got him. Mind controlled again. Got another one. Just coming in one at a time. They're running. They're like, get him. The range on mind control is pretty immense, but over the water there, pretty good. Chasing. There's an Arbiter cloaking there now. So you can mind control the Arbiter. That's not a bad use of mind control. What's up, Somicron? How's it going, man? 94-month subscriber, Somicron. Crushing it out here. He does. He gets the Arbiter, and then he stasises the carriers. Half of them anyway. Good job. Sick move by Avcatinis. Savior Sword's trying to find a new place to live. This TVT is never going to end up here because TVT of this nature never actually ends. Max just kind of hanging out. Doesn't really want to get into a fight with anybody. He's letting everybody else fight it out. Pretty good games today, Somicron. Pretty interesting stuff. Had a new custom game. Kind of fun. Everybody works together to try to defeat a bunch of computer groups of enemies. And the way you choose what units you get to play with, there's like a circle of units going around you, and you have to like go up and pick something as it's happening. It's like Wheel of Fortune kind of thing. Kind of a unique idea. Is Max making a move? Hey, hey, let's go Max. So Max attacking on in here to I Am the Seventh Flag, who's been kind of in a cold war against Specchio for the last 10 minutes at least. Max is like, Terran, eh? I've got zealots. I can handle it. Meanwhile, I think Please Eat Me is dead after his bear, his bear comment. You poke the bear indeed, says Afghatin. It's abandoned ship. Happy Valentine's Day, Vincent. Savior Sword gets found. Please Eat Me is here, but he's at 21 supply. All his carriers have been Grand Theft carriered. Max wipes out a base of, it was yesterday, who's down to 131 supply now. He's got the tanks. He's got 2 tanks. God, loses another command center here, and Specchio just keeps getting big. He can expand here. I'm not sure Savior Sword has got any buildings left. He's got a pylon next to this big skeleton. Uh-oh. Is Avkatinus making a move on Specchio now? Iron Phoenix wants a bacon match. We are about 6 hours on the stream. I got to get to the gym before they close today, so we'll do this free-for-all and then wrap it up. But tomorrow, more live games. I've got a schedule here for the week. It runs from Monday through Sunday. Well, that'll tell you when the stream's going to start tomorrow. Guess what also is good against carriers? Cloaked Wraith Ball! Let's go, Specchio. We're wiping it out. He sees another. He just sends the carrier over. He's like, you know what? That'll be fine. Ooh, Dark Archon dying to Cloaked Wraith is also pretty sweet. Go, Specchio. Get them Wraiths out. EMP'd. Oh, EMP'd carrier with 37 hit points. So he mind controlling a Wraith. I don't know. Not the best target for mind control, but he's got a lot of them, I guess. He's using a mind-controlled Wraith to attack the command center being built by Specchio. That's kind of nuts. Wraiths hunting. Again, mind-controlling the Wraith. You can do it. It's a legitimate thing to do. I'm not saying it's any good. Savior Sword's in his classic obs. Running around with observers thingy that he likes to do. Please Eat Me's got a Dark Archon. Max is still trying to attack up ramps into siege tanks. It's kind of working out for him. Kind of a fan. I don't know, man. It's Orb Goblin. He's Orb Goblin on Twitch and Orb Goblin on YouTube, but his BattleNet name involves soup. I don't know. Some people are that way, Tyrion. Midnight Casino has had his money on Specchio the entire time. Oh, Savior Sword loses his obs. Absolutely no mercy at all. Savior Sword, 2 total supply, 1 pylon, and a DT. He's got a DT for scouting purposes now. No, I'm Specchio. That's right, you are. Just feedback and wraiths. Not enough energy to actually kill them with that feedback, though. But you can storm everything just fine. There are no requirements for storm to kill something. God, Afghatinus just donating there. Feedback again. Nope. Not allowed. More High Templar. Is he just going High Templar, Dark Archon, Zealot today? It's an interesting comp out of Afghatinus. You got any spare bases? Please eat me, asks to Max. You did say Afghatinus was going to win, but I don't think he's taking it very seriously is the problem. I meant Specchio, says RJB. Right. Of course you meant Specchio. Max is still sending... There you go. Save your swords out of it. Ba-bam. Knocked out of it. And then there were 5. Prediction, go. All right, prediction up. If you want to bet Falcon chips on the game, feel free to head over to twitch.tv/falconpaladin, make an account there, and then you can bet Falcon chips on said match. Doesn't cost you anything. Falcon chips are just what you earn by watching the stream. You get them for free. You can redeem them for stuff with no monetary value. How fun is that? Sounds good, Tyrion. Sorry for the psychological damage. Recall, double recall into Specchio's base. Nothing but zealots for these tanks. Avkatina says, here they are. Zealots. Indeed they are here. This base is in a lot of trouble now. The Wraiths come back to clean them up. Wraiths here to clean up a recall of zealots. When are you going to see anything like this anywhere else? Seriously. Twitch.tv/falconpaladin. The place to see weird stuff like this, man. Run, zealots! Run from the race! They can kill you, but not quickly. Is he going to actually go for a drop anyway after that? I guess. The Wraiths are hunting out another feedback on the Wraith. Not enough to kill it. The Dark Archons... Come on. Dark Archons is a follow-up to that? Are you kidding me right now? And then Specchio goes in for the drop. Wraiths are harassing thing. Tanks on the ground. Zealots on the other side trying to kill stuff, but... Dark Archons not going to make it work, unfortunately. Unless they can mind control the tanks. They got one of them. They got 2 of them! All right. Okay. Then they're out of energy, and they gotta go. Nexus down. Woof, that was fun. Anyway, Zealots are over here causing problems, but Vultures and Spider Mines doing pretty well in the defense. From Specchio. Specchio's at 196 supply. Afghatinus is at 160. Answer says, should we doubt Please Eat Me? He's on 2 bases now. He's got this base back. He does. He has returned with a new base to play with. 49 total supply. He's on. You can bet Falcon chips. Got 2 minutes left on the bet. If you want to bet on Please Eat Me, you can definitely do it out at twitch.tv/falconpaladin. Kind of wish YouTube would set up some integrated, just, you know, channel point betting system, but... well. It's just for fun anyway. Afkatinis zealots heading north. Spekios everywhere, though. Max is drifting down south here, too. Oh, can these tanks beat this many zealots? No. No, they cannot. I mean, the Terran is really cost efficient with the mech, especially. And again, considering Afkatinis is doing some entirely mess around strategy of Zealot, Dark Archon, High Templar. I mean, it might kind of work against Terran, sort of. Specchio is trying to get non-aggression packs with Afkatinis at the 35-minute mark. Taking another base. Wraiths are back. Again, Wraiths are sort of the answer to this whole strategy of Afkatinis. Unless you don't Storm Dodge, in which case all your Wraiths die to Storm. And then it's not so much the answer. But... oh, look at that. Max is double racing. Maybe picking Max might not be a bad idea. Max doesn't have enough money to double race. I would agree with you on that sentiment. He's building battle cruisers off of 5 starports, though. You can make a couple more at least. Please Eat Me wants to double race on his 5,000 minerals and 2,000 gas. Afkatinis keeps running into death. Did I turn off my face? I sure did a while ago. That's weird. It's back now. Save your sword. Wraith. Cloaked Wraith. Sniping High Templar. Blind storms where the Wraith attacks are coming from. It does a pretty good job. 2 High Templar died for like 7 Wraiths there. Not sure if that's a good trade. Yeah, probably too much for Max to handle. But he is going for it. He's up to 239 supply. Good storm. Again, the answer is zealots and storms. So, Please Eat Me and Max have a non-aggression pact. I'm pretty sure... it kind of feels like Specchio and It Was Yesterday have a non-aggression pact, or maybe that's just... It Was Yesterday not wanting to attack him at all. Oh, it's a Dragoon from Afkatinis. That's new. I mean, he's had Dragoons earlier. This base is pretty important from Afkatinis. It's not his only base, though. He's up the left side here as well. But yeah, map's mining out. It's a big map, but it's been 39 minutes. Afkatin having this base is huge for him. This one too is really nice. And if he can pick up this one too, that'd be awesome. I mean, Specchio 199 supply, Afkatinus is 206. Time for phase 2 carriers. Apparently, Please Eat Me stole one of Max's SCVs, and Max was not okay about it. Max, I told you 100 times, 1,000 times even. And phase 2 is carriers against cloaked wraiths. Let's see how that works out for our guy. Does he have any... He's got a cannon providing detection over here, but he can't move out with these carriers until he has an OBS. He has an OBS. All right, cool. He's fine, probably. Okay, there's the one OBS. Goliath count's pretty hefty. Attacking interceptors for the most part here. D-Web on would be good. They got the OBS? No. Second OBS. There was a second OBS the entire time. Carriers are dying, though. Yeah, +3 Goliaths. 32 damage per attack here. I have typing blindness, says Max. Sorry. Some people just don't like to read the chat when the game is happening, and I get it. You're pretty focused on a million other things. The carriers are wiping out one of Specchio's bases. Specchio, 15,000 minerals, 7,000 gas. He's got more money than anybody on the map. I am the 7th flag is kind of there. Max taking some shots from Specchio's high ground siege tanks. It's a good map for high ground siege tanks. Yeah, Zealots just dragging themselves into spider mine fields constantly is just not going to work out. They took 3 vultures with them, though. That's pretty good. How many OBS do we have to deal with here, Specchio? Can I find any OBS? Yep. 2. 2 OBS at the back. Nice D-Web. The Wraiths either need to find the OBS and snipe them or not engage. They got one OBS. Did they get the other one? They got the other OBS. Let's go. Cloaked Wraiths sniping the heck out of these carriers. He's like, I can't make it home. Oh, man. And they're +3 to a new... Okay, new observer shows up. That one also almost gets killed. Not quite. The carriers are back for more. And then on the back side, new group of wraiths shows up. OBS gets sniped. Once again, the carriers are getting sniped. What a roller coaster of emotion here today. Good grief. Good stuff here by Specchio. Loving it. And bam, another carrier dies. Yeah. Emotional damage without a doubt, RJB. Unsieged siege tank versus dragoons. Dragoons versus spider mines. Not a great fight. It's been so scrappy down here. Max has a new base too. I mean, look, Max might actually have enough to do this. He doesn't have any gas. He's spending it on battle cruisers and science vessels. Look at this army. It's Got 1-1 upgrades on these BCs. Dude, getting further upgrades would be so good. He's working on it. Armory spinning here. Does he have a second one? Maybe. Psystorm defense against Goliaths is pretty good. Afghanistan down to 158 supply. Wraiths really just want to finish off that last carrier. No, he's got 16 hit points, though. I think these Goliaths have something to say about that. Just right-click on the... Just kill the one carrier. There you go. One more shot kills that carrier. Just moving Goliaths here as well. Dark Archon's got to run for it. Dragoon's actually happening. But Katinis, 122 supply. You'd think Mass Goliath wouldn't do this well against Dragoons, but the numbers are making it work just fine. One carrier's not going to be enough to make this happen either. How much money do you have left? A lot. GG! Afghanistan out of there. As RJB says, he threw. I got enough to party, says Specchio. We like to party. We like to party. Is this Savior Sword? This is Savior Sword's second base here, and it still has money at it. He spawned here. He died. He tried to pull back to this position. That died. Specchio tried to take it. That died. Afghatinis tried to take it. That died. And now Specchio has it and shouldn't die for a while. You sure memed, Afghatinis. Major memes. Zealot Dark Archon High Templar is an interesting composition. I don't know that I hate it. It's fun. Please Eat Me has 3 bases. No. Unfortunately not true. Kind of looks like he's getting this base, but he doesn't have it yet, Hamster. I can understand why you'd think, oh, hang on. He's working on it. He almost has it. We'll give that a base. He's on a base mining, but this is his 3rd base he's gotten today. The Battlecruiser army of Max is ginormous and has 2-2 upgrades. He's got Wraiths in there. Does he? Where is? Yeah, he's got about 200 supply of Protoss somewhere. Probes there. Oh, here we go. This is his Protoss army. So is he? I think he's trying to kill Afghatinis. Unfortunately for you, Afghatinis is dead. You saw him leave. He GG'd out. Specchio's like, what's going on with you two? A lot, actually. He says, aha, Afghatinis, I'm here to destroy you. Max power. And Afghatinis is like, yeah, man, I'm already dead. Pretty much already dead. Max is going to take another base. This is interesting. The BCs have 2-2s? Oh, yeah, they do. They have 2-2s. 2-2s. 3-3 on the way. Never let it be said, Max is terrible at upgrades. He's pretty good at upgrades. This mineral pathing is very funny. Oh, did Max just killed one of Please Eat Me's units. Careful, man. Thought you guys were friends. What's up, Arcane Winds? Hello. Backslash. You're trying to do an IRC command in here. Isn't this built on IRC? What's the... I think it's IRC that Twitch is built on. Had to type that in console. I bet you did. Hello! Welcome to the StarCraft. Got a free-for-all here for you. DTs clearing out Goliaths with ease. No detection there whatsoever. Max casually 400 supply of 3-2 battle cruisers. He's got a bunch of 3-3-3 Dragoons, DTs, Dark Archons, and Zealots up here. It was yesterday decided he wants to dance. He's been sitting around for far too long. Oh, look at the high ground. Remember I said at the start of the game, you can high ground here, but you have to drop, which makes it kind of hard to actually make it work with any time. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. No, he loaded up into the drop ships, and then the Wraiths showed up. Okay. That hurts. That really hurts. Here we go. The battle cruisers are making a move on Specchio. Let's see how they do against the Cloaked Race, against the Goliaths that are on the ground here from Specchio. It's going to be interesting. Plus the ground Protoss army. It's a lot. It is a lot of Max right now. Can he control it well enough to win? Okay, EMPs. Max is controlling pretty well here. He needs to keep it together, I think. And by that I mean keep his units together. Don't, for example, leave all of your detection back here. Does he have ComSat? I'm not sure he has ComSat. Oh, gosh. Science vessels are coming in. Science vessels are coming in. This is insane. Goliaths need to get hits off while they can. The ground Protoss forces are putting in work there, too. God, you cannot die with 10,000 minerals in the bank. Although you don't have that much gas either. He's dematrixing the battle cruisers. That's so good. Stutter step. Stutter step. Stutter step, stutter step. He's got his own battle cruisers here. They're also at 3-3. More Goliaths coming from the south. These guys are ravaging a lot of the production of Specchio. He's got some production down in this bottom right. Nowhere else really. Also, Max is running into, it was yesterday a little bit too. I'm not sure, that's probably not helping him in this situation. Jericho says Max has lost a lot more than Specchio has thus far. Yeah. Specchio's battle cruisers are dead. Yeah, the whole main base of Specchio is toast. But Max is out of cash. He's at 800 minerals, 1,200 gas total. Specchio does not have a lot of gas, to be entirely fair and reasonable here. Oh. Says, help me kill Specchio. Or Specchio says, help me kill Max. He's huge. It's a weird, not a good place to... Okay. The battle cruisers can stack. Oh, hang on. Or we just kind of let all of the... Okay, Max, buddy. This is not looking good for your battle cruiser group, sir. All right. Now he's trying to run. You can't run with battle cruisers. Battle cruisers are slow. Still, 248 supply for Max is pretty darn good. Specchio's on the offensive. He's like, I cannot allow them to go away and come back later. Running into cannons from a defunct base is not going to help you. I mean, I guess getting rid of some of the gas income here is fine, but I don't know if it's worth the time you're wasting on it. And yeah, arbiters against the enemy BCs would be great. But there's a reason... I don't know. We will see battle cruisers in TVT from time to time. It's one of the few places that we'll see it outside of a random TVZ with SK Terran. Is that Max? Yeah, Max is attacking. It was yesterday still. Max is attacking Please Eat Me. Maybe by accident, but I don't know. Please Eat Me asks for a battle cruiser, very politely. No, says Max. Okay, says Please Eat Me. Specchio building up. Rebuilding up. Please Eat Me. Arbitering a little bit here. Okay. D-Matrixed attacks here from our purple Terran player. It was yesterday, also known as I am the Seventh Flag, also known as I Know Nothing. Does Specchio's main base still have this many resources at it? Holy cow, it does. Well, 4, 200, 124, 140, 212, and 772. Worth! This base gets shut down by Zealots from Max. Good job by the Zealots. 273 supply for Max. Is he kind of tunnel visioning here on battle cruisers? I do not know. This base really important for Specchio if he's going to win this thing. Hallucinated Arbiters in the mix. They're not doing anything, but they're definitely here. Who has nukes? It's gotta be it was yesterday, right? No. Is Matt who? Specchio? Specchio nukes. Here. It was yesterday. Where's his nuke silo? Oh, right here. Okay, good. Great. More nukes. Max throws out a slur in response to getting nuked a little bit. Aw, that ghost died immediately trying to nuke. Bummer. But Max going after it was yesterday. It might take some resources from him. Holy, what is this recall? Hallucinated Archon recall with tanks. Bye, please eat me. Not my empty... Oh, everything died anyway. Never mind, it's good. There were 80 minerals left there. I mean, I appreciate the effort. Bye, please eat me. That was cool. I liked it a lot. I have more, he says, with 78 supply. I doubt that, says Specchio, at an hour. But he does. He really does have more. You're urine-colored and a wuss. Oh, Max decides to make a move. Is he going entirely after it was yesterday? Oh, man. Maybe. Maybe he is. No, he's not going. Interesting DT run here out of Max. Just going to send mass DTs somewhere. There are a lot of turrets on the map, sir. No way. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way this happens. Nope, definitely not. Absolutely not. It was a good attempt by it was yesterday, but there's too much detection here from Max. Definitely not getting that one. Were those tanks unsieged, Happy? I thought they were sieged. I assumed. I saw a tank and was like, definitely sieged tanks. Caught Goliaths, though, man. Dude, Max is wasting money trying to kill It Was Yesterday when really Specchio is the big threat here. Alright, here come the DTs. Battlecruiser group is about 12, varying states of super injured. And yeah, Specchio's just trying to find anywhere else to get money. I just don't think there's anything left on the map. This might be the last base that has anything on it. He's back. to, again, an empty base. He's got a sieged up tank. That one's not sieged. Did he? Oh, and he mind controlled his tanks. That's a cool move by Please Eat Me. I like it. I'm not going to complain. What's up, Ansem? Happy Saturday, man. Happy Valentine's Day.
Nuclear launch detected.
It's an interesting nuke spot. Specchio, 9,000 minerals, 2,600 gas. And Please Eat Me says, I'm done. We've got 48 supply of mostly probes. Got some tanks and Dark Archons here. They're not going to win the game for me, though. And Max is back on Specchio, coming in from the north to a... Oh, this base has some money at it. Like 1,500, 2,000 minerals total. Could be of use. Where is Specchio at? Is he going to try to defend it? Is he trying to defend it? He's got his own battle cruisers, which I'm not sure is what he wants to make. Okay, so this base has money at it. Somehow, some way, this has got 200 minerals at that mineral patch. Siege tank is attacking a Nexus over there. Please Eat Me has got to stop doing that. Please Eat Me with a non-aggression pact falls back. Meanwhile, it was yesterday's making a move on Max up here. Going after his original... Nope. Who started here? Not Max. Not RJB. Not Savior Sword. Did Orb start? No. Orb was down here, wasn't he? Maybe Orb was here. Either way, somebody spawned here. I think it was Max, actually. Max did spawn in this corner. Or at this 12 o'clock, because he was looking out for cannons at the top. Right.
Nuclear launch detected.
Again, I'm not sure that's a good use of your resources, but we'll allow it. I mean, I think these Goliaths are going to kill this stuff anyway. Max is coming back home to try to deal with it. Nuke almost kills the Cybernetics core. Ah, tries to nuke again. The cannon kills the ghost. That's the worst, man. You come up to a spot, you nuke a thing, and then the cannon shoots at you. You should shoot at the ghost when it comes into range, sir. DTs. Kind of a lot of DTs, actually. Again, not great if they're visible, but man, even if they're visible, and there isn't a lot to kill them, they are harder to kill than you might think. He's working on making more Goliaths. Sort of. These factories are quiet. Another round. Oh, he's making nukes. That's what he's most interested in right now, is nukes. Understandably so. Nukes are great. Oh, man. Dematrixed Goliaths putting in work. Might get another battle cruiser. Does get another battle cruiser. The ground army from Max is big. Max at 185 total supply. Taking shots from high ground siege tanks. Never a good thing. Gotta get out of there. Gotta get out of there. Flag, buddy. Need to make more stuff. You've got 8,000 minerals and 5,000 gas. Build anything. Build Goliaths here. Specchio's hunting with a full group of 3/3 Wraiths. I think he's trying to see if there's anything worth any money down here at all. I don't think there is. He's going to check, though. Decloaking. Not necessary to be cloaked right now. TCU beats Oklahoma State in the Big 12. Classic move. Not a lot Please Eat Me can do here to deal with Wraiths. Oh, we can stasis some. Counts for something. Goliath getting hits off, but the DTs and the Zealots are really causing problems for the aforementioned Goliaths. He is producing. Science vessels for production. Battle cruiser count is 8. He's mind controlling Wraiths. This is the second time today that Specchio has had Wraiths mind controlled by an enemy Protoss player. Sure. There's a whole factory up here we can kill. There are command centers we can kill too. Maybe supply blocking. If you have enough patience, you could probably supply block him. The Wraith's on the run. Oh, storms though. Dodged and dodged and dodged again. High Templar snipe. High Templar snipe. If you can one volley it, it's so much better than 2 volleying it, but he lost a few of the race there to things like cannons and mind control. And Psystorm, and more cannons. Wraith hit squad loses most of its number. There were 12 at the start of the battle. Now there are 5. He gets a dropship out of it. Oh, what a free-for-all this is. What are we at? An hour and 11 minutes? Not even close to done yet. Gotta get to the gym before it closes. Which means I have to leave in 20 minutes or sooner. 20 minutes or less. Irradiated Dark Templar with 10 kills. Oh, he's a radiating Dark Templar. That's so cool. Big fan. He's back to trying to destroy the Cyber Core. Big fan of that, too. Okay. Dark Templar coming in, dying at an alarming rate. Now the only thing to help deal with the Goliaths are the battle cruisers. Wraiths getting killed for no reason is kind of... Oh, they did snipe the science vessel, though, but the DTs are already dead. Hold on a second. This is not a fight Max wants to take, I don't think. Unless it is fully upgraded. Now the DTs come in. Ugh. Are you going to be allied all game? They are fighting. Everyone's fighting. Well, except for Please Eat Me and Max. They're not fighting. But it was yesterday's out here fighting everyone. I appreciate it. Yamato, bam. 1 Goliath dead. Psystorm also means a Goliath dead. Trying to dodge it as much as he can. Oh, High Templar dies to his own storm. Or his buddy's storm. Who knows? This Goliath can probably kill this battlecruiser with really good micro. More Goliaths. We're eating into the bank a little bit, folks. We need another round. Another round of Goliaths, sir. It's okay to queue up units in a situation like this. If you know you're just going to be making Goliaths, just queue up Goliaths on your factories. Yeah, excuse me. Oh, battlecruiser's like, wait, no, bad, bro, dead. Okay, Max, 75 supply. I am the 7th flag, 99 supply. I did see that, Astro. I am still astounded that a 25-year-old game got a new class From Blizzard, no less. Like, I didn't think anybody actually worked for Blizzard anymore. Who did this? Was it Blizzard employees? Was it Microsoft or Activision employees who just figured out the code and figured, hey, we can make a new class for Diablo, that's fine. Absolutely crazy. It's a bit of a whiff of a storm there. I think he assumed there'd be some movement on those Goliaths. He anticipated it, and it didn't happen. So then he gets a good storm off. Irradiating High Templar is so cool. It is such a cool thing. Oh, Archon morph while irradiated to save it. Max, clutch, Gosu move. Look at that. That is so... Oh, that's such a good move. This is why we don't see irradiates very much against High Templar in PvT. It's because you can save it, and then you get irradiated Archon. Totally saved. That was rad. Oh, mind controls a tank. Wraith Ball hunting. Hunting Dark Archons. Please eat me. 600 minerals remaining. Dan. Can you imagine? Microsoft makes a commercial. They're like, hey, you thought it'd be impossible to make a new class for a 25-year-old classic like Diablo 2, but look what we did. We just asked Copilot, hey, Copilot, can you write us the code to make a new class for Diablo 2? And it did, and it was flawless, and it worked perfectly. Increased sales of Diablo 2 resurrected by 40%. Thanks, Copilot. See, I can write ads. No, don't GG. I am the 7th flag. Don't do it. You have 2,000 minerals and 2,000 gas left. They changed some of the levels in the axe in the DLC. Wait. You mean Bale? The Bale expansion has changes in the levels? Man, it took us a while to get there, but I think Specchio has managed to pull it off. Hats off to Max. Hats off to Max for actually fighting everybody instead of just sitting back and not doing anything. He did make a non-aggression pact with Please Eat Me, but meh. Wait. It's a new expansion. Wait, hold on. They released a Warlock class and there's a whole new expansion to Diablo 2? After Bale? I don't know, Dan. Maybe. I still think you talk to any developer in software and say, hey, I have this code base from 25 years ago. You want to look at it and figure out how to add something new to it? No, they will say. Absolutely not interested. That's the scariest thing to do in all of programming. But maybe they were brave. Maybe they looked at it and said, you know what? I can do this, and then they did. Hats off to them if that's the case. Please eat me. 12 total supply. New expansion. New colossal ancient bosses, it says. So hang on. So there is a boss fight in the Bale expansion. Lord of Destruction? Diablo 2, Lord of Destruction is Bale, right? And there's a boss fight where you fight some ancients. Is that what you're talking about? No, that's fair, Dan. They overhauled the end game. Okay, so it's not a new expansion. They just made changes to the Lord of Destruction expansion that came out in 2001. Is what you're saying, Astro. I guess so, Dan, but you'd think that happened all the time. And it just doesn't. It does not happen. I guess Microsoft makes it happen. They've been adding new civilizations to Age of Empires. Age of Empires 2? So, yeah, that's crazy. Microsoft doing things in gaming nobody else can do, apparently. Look at this. We're fighting against Specchio. We're making it interesting. I don't know that he wants to. Heroes of the Storm is getting new patches and skins. Yeah, StarCraft 2 is getting new patches. And Heroes of the Storm is not nearly as old as Diablo or StarCraft are. Or Age of Empires 2. Well, apparently the Diablo 2 Resurrected sold enough that Microsoft was like, I mean, it sure seems like it'd be worth investing some more into this and getting some more sales. Specchio, what's your army? 136 supply, Specchio says, telling the truth. Bummer. Says I am the 7th flag. I'm at 59. And he's got more money. Max calls the GG. Takes 3rd place. Although technically Please Eat Me still here, but still. Introduction of Colossal Ancients. Terror Zones rotations faster. 30 new items. New Warlock class. Stackable runes and gems. What the heck? Oh, stackable like in your inventory. That's nice. Honestly, that's nice. Like anything that lets you stack in an inventory, super, super great. Big fan. So the endgame experience, you just kind of go to the halls of whatever they're called and kill a bunch of dudes, and then Bale is there. All right, here goes. It was yesterday. Charging in. D-Matrix 1 siege tank. Not enough to stop this. And I don't know if the battle cruisers can stop this either, to be honest. This is a lot of BCs. Never mind. You did not say you had BCs. I still have a little bit of minerals. And that's it. He's out of there. Nicely done. Wow. So it took Specchio an hour and 22 minutes. Max showed up with a 400 supply army of Protoss and Terran and could not finish Specchio. Could not finish him off. It was too much to ask. It was too much to control. It was too hard to make. And that's a GG. Well done, Specchio. Whew. Astro's getting server crashes in Diablo 2. There are so many people playing it. Awesome. Very cool, I guess. Sort of. Not great. Don't like server crashes all that much. All right, that's a GG. Well done, Specchio. Truly a free-for-all terror to try to deal with. You seem to do very well with us already. Good to get new blood. Good to get new blood in here. And good job. It was yesterday, too. Taken effectively 3rd place. Something like that. All right. So, units produced, Specchio. Units killed, Specchio. Structures raised, Max. Resources spent, Specchio. And outmined, and outgassed. GG. All right. Saturday quest makes it complete. Good job, everyone. Thanks for being here for a fantastic edition of StarCraft Brood War on Saturday. Got the Sunday stream coming up next. 11 Eastern tomorrow. 11 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. We've got some Rogue Trader tonight, if you want to stick around on Twitch for that, or check out Falcon Paladin Plays. As always, if you want to see me do an Insurrection campaign, for example, all the VODs are out there. All right. We'll get a raid going. Thanks for the support today from Dan with the gifted subs. That got us the free-for-all today. We got a raid from 80s Mullet. We got Chertograd resubbing with Prime for 5 months, and Get Trapped resubbing with Prime for 37 months. So, good week. We'll see you next week for more StarCraft. We got more Age of Empires 2 out there, too. And we'll see what's going on. So, thanks, everybody. Love you all. Thanks, Tyrion. Thanks, Chertograd. Thanks, Big Wan. Thanks, Astro. And it was yesterday. And Hamster and everybody else. Let's go. I'm Jim Raya. All right. See you later. Have a good one. Got to get to the gym before it closes. Love you all. Goodbye.